Hello! What's going on, folks? What's up, fan artist and Bill and Gran and hey, Crabman and Unmatched? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Fan artists, you should know by now that that the start times listed on the stream are meaningless, and that I go live 5 minutes after I announce it on Discord. That's how it works. Doesn't matter what time the stream says. It's a lie. It's bullshit. So I'm not late. Have you handled these breasts? Don't threaten me with a good time. What the heck? So this game we're playing today is Dead Space. As voted by the Patreon subscribers, this was the 5th vote in a row that Cruelty Squad was on the vote, but it did not win. Which means Cruelty Squad will never be on a vote again. I'm going to play it off stream. You lost your chance. You had one opportunity left and you wasted it. We're playing Dead Space instead. You missed. It's over. No one wants me to play Cruelty Squad, apparently. 5 votes in a row. Most votes, it didn't even get any votes. Most polls, it didn't even get any votes. This one, it actually got votes, but it lost again for the 5th time. If I give you $20, would you do it? I do a lot for $20. Next vote, have them all be Cruelty Squad. I'm too broke to vote. Skill issue. Cruelty Squad is a video game that apparently no one wants me to play. By the way, update on the headphone saga. I did find a pair of headphones that I like. These are the Sennheiser HD 560S's. They're the same as the Sennheisers I had last time. They've got like the same ear cups, the same open back design so I can hear my voice better so I don't hear mumbled sounds, but it has a detachable cord that's on the left side instead of the double cord that I can't remove, which is excellent. I have never seen these polls as blatant voter suppression. It's on the Patreon. If you aren't paying me, you don't get to vote. It's like the headphones. Are they? I mean, I know Sennheisers are good. Like obviously I know that. That's why I looked at Sennheisers. But yeah, I did a really scummy thing where I bought like 5 pairs of headphones on Amazon, opened them all, tried them all, and returned the ones I didn't want. I feel really gross doing that, but there's 2 reasons I'm okay with it. Number 1, fuck Amazon and let's take advantage of them. Number 2, I'm tired of buying headphones and then finding out that I hate them. So I just decided to just do the work and yeah. In fairness, I'm paying and I didn't see the vote either. Granted, I wasn't paying attention. Well, I mean, you have to actually go on the Patreon. Bro's paywalling the vote. You're damn right I am. It was actually like a very low voter turnout. Like usually most votes have like 8 to 10 votes on them. This one only had 5. There was 1 person who turned the vote. I don't know who it was because last night it was tied. Last night it was tied between Cruelty Squad and Dead Space. But then I checked this morning and 1 voter had turned it over to Dead Space. So Cruelty Squad is dead. Cruelty Squad is done. And by the way, in case you aren't caught up, new video on Friday. New video drops on Friday. I usually drop videos on Thursdays, but Thursday is Thanksgiving and no one's going to be watching my video because you're already eating turkey and getting fat. So I'll drop it on Friday when you're all in the hospital from your for you know your fat removal surgery. I can't remember what that's called. So got it. I'm going elsewhere for poor excuses. What are you talking about? That game is eye cancer, which is why a lot of people didn't vote for it, I don't think. I would have changed fate for $10. Yeah, you would have. Check DMs. What am I checking DMs for? Getting fat? My Twitter account got restricted on November 6th when I updated my profile picture and changed my username back to Jack's Films. I can't tweet, can't DM anyone, can't like or retweet posts. No idea why, so I'll just post here in the meantime. I caught Klondike howling yesterday. What? Jack's Films Twitter got restricted. Sorry, Jack's Films. Liposuction. That's it, Crabman. Thank you. I was said voter. Good job, backup. You doomed us all to never seeing Cruelty Squad on stream. So, get hyped. Get hyped for the new video on Friday. That's pretty exciting. I'm hyped up for that. I'm hyped up for the millions of views I'm going to get for that video. Have you watched Pluto? No, I don't even know what that is. I mean, like, I've watched it, like, in the sky. Like, I've seen videos of Pluto, like, orbiting around space. I've seen that, if that's what you're asking about. All right, I don't have anything to talk about. I don't think I talked about the Patreon vote. Join the Patreon if you want to influence what video games I play. I talked about the new video that comes out on Friday, not tomorrow, but on Friday. Talked about the headphones I've chosen. Put an end to the headphone saga. It's by the guy that did Monster. I haven't read Monster yet either, so. Been on a manga binge lately. I read the first 4 volumes of Dandadan and read the first part of Chainsaw Man. That sounds lit. Dandadan is lit. Love Dandadan. And Chainsaw Man. Astro Boy thing? A new JJK episode. One from last week? What about it? Or are we making fun of the the usage of the intro music during a very, very emotional scene that felt at first very inappropriate? There's 2 things I love about that, right? There's 2 things I love about that scene. The first is the memes being made out of it. Like I saw a great meme of Ace dying in One Piece, and then they started playing the 4 Kids One Piece rap over it, which was really, really good. Really, really funny. And the second part of it is the people who can't take the jokes and start malding and seething in the comments. I'm back. I fucking hate this, man. This is so annoying. Thank you for making that wonderful Vinland Saga video. Thank you for watching it, Iron Wolf. So as I was saying, the 2 things I really like about the Mappa meme are the memes that are coming out of it, and the people who get really mad and start malding in the comics explaining how the song's lyrics are actually appropriate for the scene, and it wasn't that bad, it wasn't that weird. It's really funny. It's really funny. I left a comment on reddit.com in response to somebody because it was such a stupid response. So it was a meme from Attack on Titan, and the guy's comment was, "Unfortunately, simple-minded people cannot see much further than sad scene equals sad music. Irony, thematic dissonance, irony, thematic, and dissonance are alien to them." And I said, "Unfortunately, simple-minded people cannot see that this is a joke. Irony, sarcasm, and not being a baby are alien to them." And that dude got ratioed. So get fucked. Good thing it's not Cruelty Squad. It would crash the bitrate. True that. Man, I wasn't even doing anything this time. Nothing was running. At least when OBS crashes other times, it's usually because I'm like doing something. I was just sitting here and OBS was like, I'm gonna stop sending bits. I was trying not to laugh while watching it with my brother. Yeah, so okay, I think ultimately, looking back on that scene, the usage of the music was not that bad. Like it's not that poorly fitting, but when it started playing, it was disarming and it made me chuckle. Which, like, regardless of whatever like justification you want to come up with for the scene, whether it be the lyrics matching what's going on, whether it be that ultimately it fit okay, the fact that it made me chuckle killed the mood of that scene. No matter what other justification there is for it, no matter if we can look back on it retroactively and be like, this worked okay, in the moment, it kind of didn't work. It kind of didn't work. You know what's rare? The anime being way better than the manga. Gurren Lagann is that odd case. Ever read/watched either? I have watched Gurren Lagann. Does Gurren Lagann have a manga? It was original story, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that was an original story. So if there was a manga, it would have been produced after the anime, I would think, or it would have been based on the anime. There is a manga. Yeah, so the manga is based on the anime. It's a reverse situation. I think Tokyo Mew Mew did that when I was a kid, just straight up killing off characters and going kawaii desu. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure people wanted no music at all during that scene. No music would have worked, so it is something a little more tense or a little I don't know. The opening wasn't it. It wasn't bad, but it was very unexpected. It was disarming. It kind of took the mood away for a second, and that's why I think it didn't work. The anime of SAO is better than the light novel. Is there any version of SAO that's good? I'm gonna put it out there, Danny. I don't care to have an ending discussion. I don't care to have an Attack on Titan ending discussion. It was like this hot topic. I think like it's hard for people who were anime onlys to understand my pain. You know, as someone that read the manga, to go through the discourse of the ending back then, and then to have it come back up now, and I'm just like at a point where I'm numb and I just don't care. I just don't care to have the discussion anymore. I'm done. No Black Swordsman disrespect here. I should really do that April Fool's joke video this year. The true Black Swordsman video where I talk about how Kirito's better than Guts. I'm so glad that Attack on Titan is over, so that after the ending discourse gets through its motions, it'll be dead for a while. Better than Nuts. What do you think is going to be the next, like, huge anime? Dawn to Dawn when it comes out, probably. And then there'll be a bunch of people calling it mid. There are rumors about a Dawn to Dawn anime getting announced soon. Those rumors have been around for a little while, mind you, so who knows how trustable they are, but there are rumors about Dawn to Dawn getting an anime announcement soon. Guys, is Attack on Titan bad or not? My friend wants me to watch it. Guys, I need to know. I'd watch it. I think it's great. I don't think the ending was as bad as some people set it up to be. And I don't think it's one of those endings that ruins the entire story. I don't think an ending like that exists, frankly speaking, but I could be proven wrong. People always have that reaction where like, this ending killed the entire series. Gear 5th's reveal in One Piece ruined One Piece. There's no way I can enjoy the rest of One Piece that I've loved for many, many years because I don't like Gear 5 as a power-up, even though it's completely makes sense narratively. You're really gonna let like one chapter ruin your enjoyment of the entire story? An ending being bad does not ruin a story, if you ask me. You can still enjoy the story for what it is and just be like, well, the ending kind of sucked. You really gonna let Mountaintops of the Giant ruin Elden Ring? You're being sarcastic, but at the same time, like, I still love Elden Ring, don't I? You know, Mountaintops of the Giant sucking doesn't ruin Stormwind Castle or Raya Lucaria. I think, well, it's kind of a destination versus journey kind of argument, isn't it? Isn't it, right? Like, I've talked about this before. I fully expect Oda to nail the ending of One Piece. I think he's had it planned out for a long time. You know exactly what he wants, and I feel like it's gonna be very satisfying. It's gonna be perfect. But even if it isn't, One Piece as a story has always been about the journey, not the destination. So if the ending of One Piece sucks, I can still enjoy the journey. I can enjoy the journey without enjoying the destination. If your entire story is ruined by the destination, then I kind of feel like the journey wasn't that good. Am I wrong? Is that a crazy thing to say? You know, the destination shouldn't ruin the journey if the journey is that good to begin with, you know? Randomized Elden Ring win? Maybe sometime. I read a book which was all right, but then the ending was just so bad it ruined everything. It was the biggest Deus Ex Machina and ruined all the tension. So that sounds like, based on your description, it sounds like the journey wasn't that engaging or satisfying to begin with. So again, that's a situation where, you know, not necessarily the ending ruined it, it's just the journey wasn't that great to start with. You've seen real Mexican wrestling? No, I haven't. It's called One Piece, not Journey, bro. Lol. All right, man. Risk of Rain return stream when? Well, now that you ask about it, there's a 24-hour live stream going on December 16th, and we have Risk of Rain returns on the list for that. So y'all better not miss December 16th 24-hour live stream. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be epic, and you also better not miss the video coming out on Friday, a couple days from now. I'll be your 24-hour mod. Good, I'm gonna need it. We very briefly talked about doing Elden Ring seamless co-op for the 24-hour live stream, but unfortunately one person in the group has a computer that cannot run it, so that's unfortunate. Sorry, I dropped a coin. Can't believe I made it to the stream. What's up, Rain? So glad to have you. How are you today? One Piece finally going to end. Not saying it's bad, but damn, it's been here a long time. I mean, it's still a ways off. I often feel that Oda's estimations are not accurate. Not only because he's been saying 5 more years for like 15 years, but also because of how much there is to cover, how much there is to do before the story can end. And Oda's not the kind of person who's gonna cut corners. He has an opportunity to cover everything, and he's going to cover everything. Better get ready for Dead Space 2 has a certain nasty eyeball scene, and you sadly can't skip it. I'll look away. It'll make you deal with it. Mack has no clue who I am. It's Bill. It's Bill. Who else would name themselves Mischief Goblin? Think I can make it to the 24-hour stream? I'll just be absent for at least 6 hours. It's a 24-hour live stream. You have plenty of time to be there. You can go to work for 8 hours. You can sleep for 8 hours. There'll still be 8 hours left of the stream. Goblin D's nuts. It's Storenda. Oh, what's up, Storenda? Nice to have you back. How you doing? Anyway, I guess I just play the game now. These protracted openings of mine are becoming kind of a thing, huh? But I don't think it's a problem. We all like a good just chatting stream, don't we? Hopefully the game will show in a moment. That's usually ideal. I'm putting this out there. I don't handle horror well. Horror movies, I'm fine with. Horror games, I hate horror games, and they're a very unpleasant experience for me. But I don't know. Everyone talks really good about this game, so I'm just kind of. I've heard that it's more like suspenseful than horror, so I can probably handle that. We'll see what happens. Wait a minute. I already did this. Did it change any of the settings that I put up already? No, I don't believe it did. I don't believe it changed any of them. Good. Excellent. You should have the next stream be Cruelty Squad, but it's just chatting. Actually, speaking of, I should mention that while at the top of the stream. Video comes out on Friday. I will not be streaming on Saturday because I still don't really know how streams affect my video's ability to exist on the YouTube algorithm, and I don't want to like be fucking with it within the first 48 hours. So I won't stream on Saturday. We'll take a break. But I'll see you guys next Wednesday. This is the remake. Why would I play the busted ass old version? Old video game? Ew. Ew, I would never play an old video game. Ugh. By the way, I just want to give a massive shout out to this game for not having a start menu before the game starts. I love when games do that. My favorite. It's my favorite thing when video games don't give you an opportunity to see the menu before you start playing.
Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
Okay.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
You're a failure. You're a failure and you should be embarrassed.
Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
Girlfriend. She's gonna die.
Guess you really miss her.
Fishermer is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart with only vid calls. It's rough. Easy to say the wrong thing.
I don't blame you. I'd listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
Forewarned is forearmed, Miss Daniels.
Can we stop being weird, guys?
Nice clean re-entry. He just said it.
Nice catch on the spoiler skip. Yeah, I didn't even see what that message was before you snatched it up. Yeah, if you spoil, you're dead to me.
Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now, where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What if
Spoilers or story hints, either one.
Planet Cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? You should be
From all the
able to
research
see
I've done, the
lights.
biggest thing you can do at the moment, algorithm-wise, is consistency.
Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
It's not the only way to succeed. People treat it like it's the only way to succeed, but it isn't. I feel like my channel is proof of that. I do very well despite the fact that I only upload 2 to 3 times a year.
Personnel files before we left.
You track your file access?
It's one way to succeed. It's the easiest way to succeed. It's not the only way to
I ran
succeed.
standard CEC background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
And also, I like doing deep dives, and I like making long videos, and I don't want to change that. You guys want me to become one of those top 5 anime you should be watching this month type YouTubers? I don't want to do that. That's not the kind of content I want to make.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is a USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
The new video is 45 minutes long.
Sounds like their communication array is busted. Maybe a broken encoder. Daniels and I can handle it in 48 hours, max.
I hope nothing they're talking about is particularly important because I'm not really listening.
I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take us in.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
You know me to share what I find? I appreciate that. I will say I feel that I understand YouTube very well. And I'm fully aware that the way I do content is not necessarily the way to grow or what YouTube wants. It's one of those things that I've accepted my growth might be stunted. And I choose to do it anyway because I find it more fulfilling to do it the way that I do it. You say our ways to grow besides just posting consistently? You really... I don't think people recognize the value of just a really long video. You know? You have to make enticing content first and foremost, and one really good way to make enticing content is to make it really stupidly long. Because someone sees an 8-hour-long video about Oblivion, even if they're not interested in Oblivion, they might be curious about how someone can make an 8-hour video about it. You know? I'm sure a good number of people clicked on my Thorfinn video because they were like, what the fuck, 3 hours?
Lost support booster. Got a fire in one of the stabilizers and singularity core.
I can't tell you the best ways to grow,
Could be worse, but not by much.
but that you know, making long videos really does help. And a lot of people like long videos. And when you make long videos, you get really long watch time. You get a lot of watch time. YouTube sees big watch time. YouTube pushes big watch time stuff. Will you make more videos in the future? Yes, I'm not going to stop making videos. So we crashed.
Crap, we came down hard.
We crashed. I don't know what's happening. Zach Hammond, background request. Isaac Clarke, that's me, isn't it? Born to Paul and Octavia Clarke on Earth in the eastern seaboard region of the American Republic, Paul Clarke was an award-winning ship architect employed by the Galactic Union Merchant Marine Corps. His records show extended time off world away from his family. When Isaac was born, Paul was given... Why do they have my whole ass biography in this book? Can confirm this is the exact reason I clicked on the Thorfinn video. Yeah. So, you know, when you think about like title, thumbnail, right? Title, thumbnail are like the big two things for getting someone to watch your video, right? You need a good title, you need a good thumbnail. But video length, that is an aspect of the thumbnail. If you see a thumbnail that's interesting, you look down in the bottom right, you see 3-hour-long video, might make you curious about why it's 3 hours long. You might click on it out of curiosity. That you still manage to build this community gives me hope that I don't need to be an algorithm slave. There are, yes, absolutely. The correct way to make videos on YouTube is just the recommended way. There are many ways to do YouTube stuff. There is like a way that works best. There is a thing that YouTube's looking for, but that doesn't mean you have to do it that way. What's up, Cartoons? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Isaac.
By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, might as well get in there and do that. When are we gonna get a collab between you and the other Cats and Mack channel? I have been like baiting them, right? I keep like sending. I've sent like multiple tweets and like made community posts like tagging them. They never respond. I threatened to fight Captain Mack on Twitter. I threatened to fight him for the title. No response.
Take out the sign.
They have like 70 followers on Twitter. It's not like they didn't see my tweet. Why am I the only one wearing a helmet? Is it because I'm the main character? Man, this place sure sucks. Can't believe I'm gonna have to waste my time here for the next 6 months. Mercer, I don't want your hints. Let me play the game. Was it waiting for me?
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Rig synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error.
No, I've never played Dead Space before. I don't want spoilers, I don't want backseating, and I don't want hints. Thank you, everybody.
Employee not
First playthrough.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is
Maybe I should make a comment. I'll leave a tagged comment. Oh, someone sent a message, so I can't pin my own comment because the stupid emoji wheel's in the way. There we go, got it. Dandana's horny Haruhi Suzumiya? No idea what that is.
wrong with your comms?
Wow, nice place. This is like an airport lobby. Except grosser somehow.
Someone left in a hurry.
Wow, you sure have great inquisitive abilities,
Where's the
Glenn.
security detail? Where's anybody?
There's nothing logged. No duty roster. No power to the elevator.
For God's sake. That security console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
I'm never gonna play Guilty Gear back up. I don't do fighting games. I'm too bad at them. Why would I play the original after this?
Oh God, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Don't look at chat. Look at your
Not just
feet.
comms with the guidance system. Got the Ishimura's in the red.
I'm gonna ignore chat for the rest of the game. You guys talk amongst yourselves about how hot I am. It's better horror IMO. Well, I'm not good with horror games, so the less horror it is, the better.
Anomaly detected.
Uh-oh!
Routine activated.
Another malfunction?
My entire team about to get killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it.
Hammond,
Take it easy. Daniels, get those elevators running.
There's something in here with us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. You okay? Is he okay? Do you guys think he's okay? Guys, do you need any help? Oh, Christ. Okay, there's one near me now. I can't play it cool anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. This is the best you can do? You're running for your life and you look like you're going for a mild jog. Sprint, brother. What are you doing? Hey! You get the hell out. Oh, those are some. That is. I think there's some safety protocols that need to be worked out there. It shouldn't smush up a person. That's not good. Can I steal this battery and take it somewhere else? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I see cube. Cut off their limbs. Okay, I now understand how to beat the game. That was the sprint, Claude. Which is why I was making fun of it. Credits! Yes, I got money! Shit, what was the space button? Oh, okay. Ban the wall for backseating. Real. Skippy, get on it! Skippy, the wall's backseating! I didn't expect that to work, actually. I was just kind of messing around a little bit. Hey! What's going on? You good? That is effective, ain't it? You ain't got no legs to walk at me anymore. Are you okay? I think I have a band-aid in my purse. Would that help? Do you want like a fruit roll up? I think I have one of those too. Would that? I'll just a breather for a bit. A breather for a bit. I'll come back. Hey! Stop it! I don't think I can get past here. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die.
You didn't shoot its legs, you idiot.
Arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help.
You're supposed to shoot the legs. Appreciate you back up. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And by the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, come on, you gotta know better than that. Okay. Entire ship crew suffering from narcolepsy. Everybody's so tired here. It was probably the cryo sleep. They're not really up yet. Hey guys, you okay?
Oh my God, Isaac, you made it.
Just. They're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
the ones I saw?
A problem
Some of them.
that I have to correct.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The tram system's wrecked. Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So how do we do this?
Data board
There's a
needed.
broken tram car blocking the tunnel. It's gridlocked the system. And the data board's burned out. I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay.
I
They're
got
all
this one.
inside of a quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just
I'll
make sure
handle
power
it.
repair systems.
And Isaac,
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole
Remaker
will be there.
base, tell me you've got eyes. I'm sorry, Crossman, that's kind of mean.
Yeah, she always does.
But really, though,
Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
it's the remake. What was the button to see the objective again? I forgot. Okay. I got my eyes, but my internet quality is less than my eyes. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Dismember enemies to kill them. They really like. I got it the first time when it was written on the wall. Like, you guys saw me do it. You know I get it. Just stomp on his skull a little bit. That's good. There you go. Look at that. I'm so smart. I learned the game. I no longer need to read any tutorials or use any other weapons, as I have already found what I need to do. Oh, I see. Okay, maintenance bay. Oh, but the cargo hull storage. Now that could be useful, don't you think? Let's find out where this goes. Let's waste time while my friends might be dying. Is someone in here? I will mess you up. We just learned about these new monsters. Shoot them in the knees. Love your videos. I love you, Kento. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you like them. Thank you so much. Hey. Knock it off. Quit being rowdy. I think he's outside. Yeah, he's making a bunch of noise out there. Idiot had a chance to kill me through the wall and he didn't even do it. What a moron. What is that? I thought that said noodles. I thought I was gonna have to give myself some top ramen. What's up, Islam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for liking it on the way, and I appreciate that. I just started watching Invincible for the first time. Very good show. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it, Skippy. I'm excited about season 2. There's some like really big plot moments that are coming along. No one spoil Invincible for Skippy. That would be rude as hell. I heard someone making noise out here. I'm sus. I'm sussy as hell. Hey! Freeze for the skies! Think I won't shoot you because you're already detached? It said cut the limbs. Didn't say they had to be attached to anything. Save station. I have to use a save station? What is this game from 2008 or something? Mark from Invincible isn't in Dead Space? How am I supposed to play this game? You watched Scott Pilgrim. I started episode 1 God Inspired by Life. No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna watch it with Green. So we haven't gotten around to it yet because she's busy right now. Thanks for the hint, Claude. I appreciate it.
Isaac, don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even.
Yeah, I get They really don't shut up about it. I get it. I get it. Shoot him in the legs, stomp in the head. Got it. I understand.
Or did they just stop moving?
Hey. Hey. You've been awfully loud for a man that came out of a vent. You sus. You the imposter? Only imposters can do the vent thing. This game is easy. I'll just say, by the way, for those of you that are keeping up with Invincible, the most recent episode with the title card and the music, that made me really happy. As a comic fan, that made me really happy. I really enjoyed that. I think one of the showrunners said that What's to Come is more mind-blowing than anything from season 1. So, as someone that has read the comics, and I'm not going to spoil the comics, but as someone that has read the comics, season 1 cut off where the story starts getting really good. Like, season 1 was, like, great and all, and I love Invincible at that early stage, but, like, you need season 1 to get to the good stuff. Right? Skippy, get it for backseating. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm guessing these are explosive. I'm just gonna give it a little test drive. I'm a genius. Red glowing thing in video game is explosive. Never would have seen it coming. Oh, hey, he drops more energy for me. What a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. I'm just gonna put it out there, like, really enjoying the game so far. I'm barely into it at all, but the game feels really good to play. And I'm definitely feeling the suspense a little bit here. No power. Okay, we gotta figure out where that goes then. Are you frightened yet? Not really. I feel tense. I feel like I have to be careful. Ever wonder about all the players who just ignore the hints and kept going for the head anyway? I'm sure they didn't have a very good time. I'm gonna hold off on that for a second, actually. Yeah, I like the HUD pieces. I like that it's all like diegetic stuff. That's cool. I'm into that. Season 1, like the tutorial for area from Mark. Now he's going to get fucked up. Yeah, no, that's real. Also, and again, no spoilers because Skippy is currently watching season 1, but I love how they're handling Mark's character development through season 2. My gripes about smooth feeling gameplay and horror gives you too much control over a situation when it feels this good. I think the kind of the opposite of that. I think that like giving you so little control is a crutch, and if you can't make a game scary without it, then you're leaning too hard into something that, you know, it shouldn't have to be a part of the experience. Now, mind you, I'm not exactly a horror game connoisseur. In fact, I tend to avoid horror games, but that's my vibe. If you can make a game scary and tense without having to make it feel like crap to play, then you've done a great job. Man, I'm picking up so much ammo. Not even using most of it. This is crazy. Why, we're following the red wire. Hey! I don't remember telling you to get up. Shot 2, got 4 back. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, who's gonna move here? Anybody gonna skedaddle around, or are we good? So my man, can I not? I'm on normal, yeah. I think. I can't remember. I didn't actually set the I'm pretty sure I'm on normal. I do just, I have good aim. I'm on medium. I don't know if that's normal. I would assume it is. Yeah. I like to think I have okay aim. I'm not like a pro Call of Duty player or some stupid crap, but faulty 4 gyro placed, now functional. Mission day 3, faulty 40 scope, still in repair. Damaged landing repulsors. Does anything work on this machine? This place was falling apart before it fell apart. That or it was aliens. So let's not turn off the lights. But if I turn off the elevators, I'm not going to know how to get back down. Let me look around a second. I'd rather not turn off the lights. That's really clever. I like that. That's really clever. You have to turn off one of the essential things before you can get into the room. See, I'd like to think I can, like, jump down there. But I don't see a way to do that. And I don't know. Okay, I think I have to turn off the lights. I don't think I have a lot of choice here. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's great. What kind of... Okay, no, that's cool and all, but what if I step on your skull for a bit? There's another one, shit! Did I get it? Is it good? I think I got it. Are you alright, buddy? Keep it on this corner. Keep it on this hallway. The lights are still on in the elevator. At least we have that. Hello? Some nice scary music you got there. Okay, chill. I see you. Let's keep an eye out for this motherfucker. Oh, God! Ow. Stop it. I took a hit. I took a hit. I'm not as healthy as I was before. That's not good. Can I close the door? Ever watch Event Horizon? No, I haven't. All right, so I want to see. Stores a small amount of health. I'm guessing the number of pods represents the number of things it refills. But I am not certain. That's a guess. I got the data board.
Can't stay here much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
I'm halfway done. Found a data board. Just gotta move the tram.
Okay, Daniels, watch that door.
Now, do I go back upstairs and get the lights, or do we say fuck it and head back? Poker night? Keeping this off rig link in case Benson's listening in. You in for poker tonight, or are you going to let Caitlin keep walking around with your credits? I'm in, but can you not invite Pavey this time? I know he's still blaming himself for Sorosi's accident and everything, but no one wants to hear about anyone's fucking nightmares, especially that one where he saw Sorosi up and walking around with half his head missing. And I don't give a shit about, and don't give me shit about it. I'm serious. It's messing with me. Last night I had one of those dreams where you wake up, you know? But my dad was sitting next to my bed talking to me. It felt so real. Kept seeing him out of the corner of my eye all day. And trust me, that's one, that son of a bitch who needs to stay dead. Okay, so this guy's complaining about people talking about their nightmares, and then he started going off about his nightmares. What a hypocrite. Yeah, nobody answered my rhetorical questions. Thank you, Skippy. I often ask myself questions that don't need answers. Upgrade weapons and rigs using the bench. Upgrade weapons. Improve the select weapon or rig's capability by investing power nodes in their upgrade graph. Unlock new upgrades. To gain access to unique upgrades and expand the weapons upgrade graph. Bring upgrade parts to the bench. Okay. I want to upgrade the... What is capacity? Is that the amount? That's probably the magazine size, yeah. Reload time. Get a little more damage, I think. And we'll invest something in this. We'll get a little more HP, huh? I hear a creature in the distance. That's enough of that. I hear more creatures in the distance. That's enough of that! You even hit it. You got hit once so far. Great dodging, by the way. Well, thank you, Mercer. You never know. You just want to be careful. You want to be certain. How did I get in here? I don't remember. I mean, I got a flashlight. I don't need to turn the lights on that badly, do I? Oh, shit. This is not... Oh, no. There is a walkway. We're good. Hey! That's enough of that. Did I get it? It's really hard to see what I'm stomping on. Everything's fine in here. This place is great. Really, really great. Keep stomping. Who told you to stop stomping? Jackass. I'm waiting for them to like spawn one in front and behind me. Like you know that's gonna happen at least once, right? Can I crouch? No, I can't. I don't think I can get in there. I hear someone scurrying. Who's in there? I can hear you doing that. Map screen. Okay. This is unlocked now? Wasn't this locked before? My friend's alive? Oh, that was a door. I thought there was a creature skulking about. If you get in this game, you should also play Dead Space 2. Old game. Ew. Maybe. We'll see. It's only day one.
Data board reinstalled. Error. Damaged tram on track. Contact maintenance immediately.
Uh-oh! Additional repairs required. Oh, hey, there's a save station right here. That's nice. Talk about trauma dreams, lol. I was wearing riot gear and fighting a 28 weeks later zombie in the dark. Wow. Sounds fun. I'm kidding, Thick. I don't actually think that way. I was playing Bioshock the other day. Now that's a busted-ass old game. Unsolvable puzzles. Yes. Well, since my entire team is apparently inept, I guess I gotta get down there and fix it, huh? Hey, how you doing? And use higher security clearance. What is going on? Is there a train coming into station? Stasis module. Nice. That's sick, dude. That's awesome. No, that's cool. Stasis will slow down enemies and fast-moving objects. C to use stasis? Wow. How much stasis do I have? Is it...
Door malfunction between you and the maintenance bay. Can you fix it?
No, but I found a stasis
I see. It's the thing on the right.
faster than I got it.
Would it... You okay? Oh! No! That was messed up. That girl got crushed. She got turned into mincemeat. Damn. Ever think Isaac wanted to be one of those guys who stomps grapes in Italy, but he wasn't good enough to become an engineer? I mean, he certainly got the leg strength for it, so I doubt it was an issue of not being good enough. Unless those Italians just go hard. Charge the stasis module at restart stations or using the stasis packs in inventory. Got it. Slash the hotkey for it. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice of you to join us. Well, that's unpleasant. Hello? Can you please turn the power back on? I was using that. Well, thank you. That's so kind of you to put it back on. How sweet. I'm great. Thanks for asking. I'm in a space station full of jerks. How could I be any better than that, huh? Bathroom! I've been looking for one of these. I found a man inside the vents? That's sus! Dude, that's so sus. Aw, man. When the imposter is sus? That's wacky as heck. Dead Space predicted a Mogus. Not gonna lie to you boys. That's really funny. Is that my heart beating? That's someone else's heart beating, because I don't think these guys are beating hearts. Their handwriting is terrible. He told to bring the others. He told me to bring the others. Who's this guy who keeps writing things on the wall in their blood? How do they have so much blood? Graffiti artists, when they run out of paint, go crazy. I might as well save. I'm standing right next to it, aren't I? I'm one of those. I'm going to be the guy who saves constantly. I heard a noise back there, and I didn't appreciate it. Let me tell you. Who is skulking about back there? Making a bunch of noise, Think I'm gonna put up with that? How much? I have so much plasma ammo at this point. I already have more than 100 ammo for this gun. I've been stomping too hard, man. They expected me to be burning through ammo a lot more than I am.
Vents into engineering. You got a stasis module handy? We need one in tram maintenance stat. The autoloader's fried. I got a damaged tram car on the tracks, and if the whole system's gridlocked, guess who they're calling? Several here sending the stasis module now. What happened to the autoloader? No idea. A lot of shit's been breaking down. I keep hearing things. Down the gears where no one could be.
Autoloader malfunction. Please contact a repair technician.
I think I am a repair technician. Manually attach claws to initiate repairs. That's great. Hey! That's enough of that. Why do I feel like we're not alone, you and me? Of course, may drop additional move after being stomped. You think I haven't stomped everybody to death already? I just thought they dropped loot. I didn't think it was a result of me stomping them. Goes to show how much I've been stomping them, huh? Who the fuck leaves their money in these big ass boxes? Yeah, people always leave like buckets of credits everywhere in sci-fi games. Like if credits are like a digital currency, wouldn't they just be like in their bank? Hang on, I gotta put my drink down. This guy didn't want to listen to my joke. Hey! That's enough of that! It looks like that. It's not... It's really not an alien so much as a human mutated by some kind of disease or something. Wait, what? Oh, is this a time-based thing? Will it, like, disengage if I'm not fast enough?
Any luck moving that tram car?
What's with the error?
But stasis should do the trick. Just gotta time it.
Great.
Thank you, God of War Ragnarok, for making sure I didn't need to think about solving the puzzle. I appreciate that. Good. Thank you. Something's happening. Stay calm. Nothing I can't handle. Ow. Hey! Stop. Keep kicking, idiot. Okay, no, never mind. It seems like the base med pit. No, it did. It used the 2 up. Okay. Was I supposed to do something just now? I think I did the thing I was supposed to do. I gotta spam the space or it might stop.
You got it. The tram was jamming the whole system.
I'm heading back to tram control. Should be able to call you a ride to the bridge.
Good. Just hurry. I keep hearing noises right under our feet.
Nice of the door to wait for my phone call to be finished. Okay. Okay, no, I see you. Come on down, buddy. Come back. I thought we were hanging out. Fine, be that way, asshole. This game needs a wrench. Real. Every game needs a wrench that overpowered. Every game needs the option to forgo your guns entirely and just beat the final boss to death with a wrench. Chill. That thing was picky. Screw that thing. Picky's nuts. He's shooting goo at me now? My aim is getting progressively worse. You know, Isaac's surprisingly calm about this whole situation.
Maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear.
Sorry, Mimi. Hey, guys! I sure hope none of you get killed.
Arriving at flight deck, tram control.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that. What? I don't get to come with? What about me?
Quarantine lockdown is lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
What's my magic colors? I play black and red because they require the least amount of thought.
What? Protocol. Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure, we'll get through this.
We'll see.
Return to Kellyon? Where is that? What is Kellyon? Who is Kellyon? These nuts? Lazy man deck builds, am I right? I play red because I like copying lightning. I like copying lightning bolt. Yeah, exactly. No. Just to spam the damage cards and a bunch of goblin tokens. That's how you play red. What was the button to like show where to go next? I don't remember. I'm legit. That's not a rhetorical question. I'm asking that one. I have a red and blue deck. It's a couple years old. I play white and blue. I dislike others' fun. I made that my identity. Bill's the kind of motherfucker that would have a mill deck. Kyler likes to build mill decks. And they're annoying. This is dark. Alt. Alt or control are not it. Self-milled deck? What are you talking about? Caps? I don't think it's caps. It's not caps. Hello? It's not tab. Alright, we're... Locator? Was that it? X? X. That's the one. Remember that in case I forget again. Hang on, let me just make sure. Now, wait, where was it again? Shit, I forgot. Where am I going? This way? Through this door? Was it this door? Yeah, I think it was this door. Now, where am I going from here? Shut up! Stop making that noise! Uh-oh. That guy could be a red herring. That guy I just saw could be red herring. But there's some motherfucker I gotta watch out for. Some Dark Souls stuff. Some Dark Souls trickery. Hey! What's in here? Supply room. Wonderful. Nothing bad ever happened to anybody inside of a supply room. Hey! Didn't I say nothing bad happens to anybody in a supply room? Weren't you listening? Huh? You need me to stomp your skull in so you can hear me? Listen better next time. Because it's funny, Talika. It's funny. Haha. Funny. Quit it. I knew it. I knew they were going to pull that at some point. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say they were going to spawn one behind me? It's almost like it's a super obvious game design thing to do. I'm too advanced brain for this game. I don't need ammo. I'll just stomp on everything.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Daniels is trying to get into the command computer.
You guys didn't want to like come back and help me out or anything? Where am I going? This way? Yes. Is Cullion the guy that I'm walking towards right now? I should probably learn the names of the people that I'm interacting with, huh? Wow. This place is nice. What a lovely little spot, huh? What a nice little area. What a funky little place. Okay, one of them's name is Johnston. What are you talking about?
Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... they're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out.
She's the killer. She created the aliens. That's why they aren't attacking her.
It's there.
Welcome back, fan artist. Uh-oh. Guess our ship's gonna explode. As soon as I got back, she was totally safe and oh, never mind, she's dead. She's not gonna she's the alien. It was her all along. I'm calling it now. Nah, she gone, dude. This cute little guy. Look at this little dude. I'm gonna smoosh him a little bit. Okay, these guys are a little goofy. Okay. Kicking them, not so effective when they have a little tail. Also, seem to be okay without heads. That's pretty lit.
Isaac, what's happening down there?
Johnson's gone. Kelly and Till. The singularity core overloaded.
No!
Kelly, this is
No.
the only way home. We're trapped.
No! I'm not losing two good people for nothing. What about the command computer?
It's a brick. All the primary systems are locked down with the captain's codes.
So we find Captain Matthias, track his rig.
We got this.
Okay,
I'm
here.
definitely not going to be the only one getting out of here alive.
Location, medical status, deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance.
Yeah, convenient that I happen to be the one near medical and the only one actually doing anything.
What was that?
Remember, guys, shoot the limbs.
Chen?
Hammond, run!
I guess Chen turned in one of them monsters. Uh-oh. It's dark in here. Oh, good. The lights are back on. That's great. Now I can see. Your prize is exploring more of the spaces-filled bodies. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. I think I'm doing okay. I got good aim. I got a lot of ammo. I haven't died yet. Found a bathroom. Nothing bad ever happens inside of a bathroom in a horror game. We all know that. Why are the two ends of the bathroom connected? Is this not like a men's and women's room kind of situation? Are they just unisex? They have urinals, so it would suggest it's a men's room. Oh, yeah, it's unisex. What do you know? That's pretty big brain. That's pretty advanced, pretty lit. Man, Skippy's on top of the spoiler stuff today. He's had to be really on top. I didn't expect this game to be so spoiler heavy. Jesus. Yeah, guys, this is as the pinned comment says, a blind playthrough, and spoilers do in fact hurt the experience of a story for the first time. So Skippy needs a raise. He gets a 10% raise. 10% of 0 is still 0. You okay? They're having trouble with tier 1 monsters, the monster you fought. I mean, not everyone can be a galaxy brain master gamer like myself. I understand. Store. Store is a one-stop shop to purchase, sell, and store items for later. In the store, items can be purchased with credits. Bring schematics to the store to gain access to new items. The inventory, sell currently held items or place them in storage. When the inventory is full, place them in storage to retrieve or sell later. Storage system can be accessed via any store. Okay, pretty lit. How much money do I have? Good amount. I don't really need any money. I don't really need any ammo. I'm thinking I'm actually going to move some of my ammo into storage because I have a lot of it. Not going to sell it. Just going to move it. Bronze, sell at the store for credits. Lit. And then we can buy... I'm thinking a little med kit probably can't hurt. That's it. I got someone else to whisper sweet nothings to me. Good. I'm glad. Who? And why did they agree to that? Talk about how damn good of a manga Dandadan is. Dandadan is great. It's funny. The art is gorgeous. And I like the characters a lot. Does it have a super strong, deep philosophical story? No. But it's a lot of fun. It's a really fun series. Anything interesting happened? I won. I beat the game. This is the after credits scene. I speedrun the game and beat it in an hour and a half. I think it was pretty good for my first try. You know, just about this game though, what kind of mission were they on? Like going to Mars or something? They're here to repair the space system, but it appears that they were a bit too late. I had to pee. I'll be right back. Let's go upstairs to finish some art. I haven't drawn it all November, really, and I'm behind. Damn. I forgot to put on the boys. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm surprised no one called me out for it. Hello? Is anybody in here? All right. More plasma cutter. A no cap. I'm not really worried about reload time. I guess it'd be a good... I'd rather just go hard on damage. No adjacent, no detected. Okay. Oh, do I have to start? Oh. Well, that's kind of poo-poo stinky. What else we got? Air. Oxygen. Might as well put a point into it just for safety. I watched Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust recently. Though that's more early 2000s, super good. Absolutely gorgeous animation. I've heard good things about it. I've never watched it myself. Eating nothing but bread for dinner feels awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Salad. Reverse Mad Max Fury Road. Well, I haven't watched Mad Max Fury Road either, so that context does nothing for me. It's just the fans. There's no monsters inside the fans. They would never put monsters inside the fans, guys. That would be weird. That'd be icky. That'd be icky to put creepy monsters inside the fans. I gotta get my security clearance up. You'd actually love Fury Road? I really don't know anything about it. Watch Mad Max Fury Road, then you'll know what I'm talking about, and then watch Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. I have reached the medical room! Kinesis module. Oh, I should use stasis on those little crawly guys. That'd be useful. Use kinesis to move objects. Such as... just anything? Does that use any, like, energy of some kind? Or can I just do that all the time? Because I'm going to be chucking stuff at people if I can. That's pretty cool. What's surprising the most fact that this whole series, no one just thinks, hey, I can use robots to not get close to this. You listen, the sci-fi logic go burr. It's just... okay, I guess I can move that back. I'm like a forklift as a person. This is lit. Kinesis icon blinks to let you know you're using kinesis while you're using kinesis. It's really cool from a HUD perspective, but from like a lore perspective, what good is that? So the people behind you can see that you're using kinesis? Scan rig to unlock workstation. What does that mean? I knew there'd be something back here. I could feel it with my From Software brain. My From Software monkey brain that expects a hint or expects a secret around every corner. Hey, how you doing? Got some intestines coming out. That sucks. Is that hand supposed to be there? Thanks for the rifle, though. Damn, if I'd known I was going to get a rifle, I would have shot her myself. A new weapon has been added to the inventory. To use it, add it to the weapon wheel. Why do I have to add it to the weapon wheel? Can't I just have a weapon wheel? Oh. How do I use the weapon wheel? Okay. Military grade assault rifle with a high rate of fire. Proximity mine? Oh my. Guys, I'm seeing a lot of deleted messages from Skippy. Read the pin comment. No spoilers, no backseating, no hints. All right? This is the first playthrough. I want to play it my way. I want to experience it my way. It's more fun. You might think you're giving me a helpful hint to make my experience a little bit easier, but I enjoy figuring things out on my own. I enjoy the experience of discovering things that I didn't know before. Even the players should be able to tell when they're using it while they're using it. The blinking icon is a bit redundant to me, but I've played the OG. I mean, it's a nice little thing, I guess. This train that's coming in, it's gonna be full of creatures. That's what I'm guessing. That's not got my friends on it. That's got creatures on it. Oh no, we're good. Everything's safe. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be here, right? What am I doing here? Oh, this way. It's also the point of any game to figure it out yourself. I understand, like, sometimes you think to yourself, like, oh man, I didn't discover this mechanic of this game until like 8 hours in, and maybe this guy won't either, so I want to let them know that it exists so it's easier for them or whatever, but like, wasn't the experience of discovering that fun for you? So why would you want to steal that from me? Dude, a tram full of cream cheese would be lit. Let's get it. Bagels for days, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, and there are times, Bill. There are times when it's, like, nice and a good thing. But, like, generally speaking, you know, there's exceptions in every rule. What game was I playing the other day? Or they just, oh yeah, Starfield. Like people gave me hints for Starfield constantly because Starfield just doesn't tell you things constantly. That was nice. I appreciated that.
No, nothing. Medical's a slaughterhouse. They barricaded access to the morgue.
The morgue?
Yeah, but the barricade was put together in a hurry. The hydrazine tank might blow it open. Just need a detonator, like maybe a shock pad.
Why do you want to open it? What?
Isaac. The one who attacked us. I swear to God it was Chen.
Level 2 security clearance.
I saw him die. If they barricaded the morgue, maybe it was to keep something in.
Then I'm going this way. Starfield also isn't good. Yeah, I also didn't care about backseating because I was not invested in Starfield. But like my point is just that, like, yes, there are times when it's like helpful and when it's good. But like generally, I want people to like chill and let me play the game. When Starfield has really useful like UI shortcuts that the game just doesn't tell you, that is a helpful thing to know. Just shy of this level 2 suit upgrade. I could probably sell something to get that. Like this, bronze semiconductor. And like some games are old and busted and they have systems that are confusing and hard to understand. Like I'm sure there was some time that I was confused by something in Stalker and Bill filled me in on how something worked, and I'm sure that was very helpful for me. Alright, I'm now broke. Let's get it. But I have more inventory space, which is nice. Starfield the cat. He hates lasagna. How dare you? How dare you suggest such a possibility that Garfield could be that slob? Like, sorry, Garfield could be that slob. Someone left a comment on my Demon Slayer video. It was about my whole argument about how flawless characters aren't interesting. And they were like, flawed characters are relatable and can therefore be loved over a long period of time. That's why Garfield's been popular for decades and everyone will forget about Tanjiro. Garfield's a better character than Tanjiro. And I was like, shit, you're right. Garfield is better than Tanjiro. Let's be real about that. Stop it. So aggressive. You know it's going to send me down this path at some point anyway, right? Throw sharp objects at enemies to impale them. What sharp objects? I mean, great, that's a good idea, but I don't know what sharp objects are referring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Detected. Quarantine activated.
Things are getting wacky. This is not as effective. This is not as effective. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Excuse me. Anybody else in here? That's enough of that behavior. You can send all the little guys after me that you want, as long as they're in groups of 2 or less. I'll be able to handle it. What the hell is going on in there? Fighting type moves are weak against flying Pokemon. Did you know that flying Pokemon get fucked up if you use rock moves? Because throwing a rock at a bird would in fact not be chill? I think someone's making noises over there. This thing sucks. Not gonna lie, no cap. Fuck. Oh, I have more health now. Nifty. I guess I should use that. Ow, God. I should use the punch more. Alright, we're going back to the plasma cutter. This thing sucks. Are we done? We all done here? We all good? That's what I thought.
Quarantine lifted.
Schematics for a stasis pack? Nice. I'm great. How are you, Ninja? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way. I appreciate that. Do I have any nodes to use? I don't think I do. Ninja, did you know that Captain Mack has a new video dropping this week? It's on Friday, actually. Isn't that exciting? Size. Stasis zone? Oh, okay. That, you know, one of that security lady died. The people, the workmen with the plasma cutters have better quality weapons than her. Isn't that crazy, Ninja? Isn't that wacky? There's a lot of stuff in this place. What the heck?
Nicole? It's me.
Something up there. There we go. If only I had a Patreon to watch this video this upcoming video earlier. Yeah, that's unfortunate. For just $5 a month, you can watch the video earlier than Friday. You can watch it right now, in the middle of this stream, and let me know your thoughts in real time.
Personal log, Dr. Nicole Brennan. With medication and zero-G therapy, patient Harris is showing improvement. If this continues, there might be hope for the others on Aegis 7. However, Dr. Mercer continues to interfere. He claims Harris's delusions are religiously significant. If I have to make a complaint, I will. I'm not losing my patient over unitology bullshit. Not again.
Tracking rig signal. Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig location? Inconclusive.
That's helpful.
Manual rig tracking is available.
Escape the emergency room. If only I had money, if I'd spent it more wisely. I just bought books, like I said, boring. Ew, boring. But you sprayed and prayed and then you showed up. Yeah, it's all about aim. It's all about accuracy. You got to know where to shoot and when to shoot. You can't just fire bullets wildly and expect it to work. No wonder you idiots died. You deserved it. Yeah. The vidlogs from the colony are poor quality, but I've seen enough to confirm the discovery to Ben. The artifact appears to be a genuine marker, first to be found since Unitology's founding. We must get it on board at the first opportunity so I can begin a proper study. I can't even imagine the potential of such a find. The black marker offered revelations beyond our wildest dreams, and that was without the benefits of current analytical technology. This new marker? What secrets could it have? What wonders could it offer to humanity, to the Church of Unitology, without Earth Governor here to seize them first? This marker could herald the dawn of a new age, and I will do my best. I will do my part to see what that age come to pass. Maybe this is fate. In the darkest time of my life, the church and its teaching comforted me, saved me, and now I'm here, in the right place at the right time, to be of service to humanity, to repay those blessings. Amelia, if only you could be here now. This guy thinks God's going to solve all his problems. No wonder he died. What an idiot. Maybe Isaac wanted to be a tap dancer, but he didn't quite understand how it works, and that's why he's an engineer. Oh. Hello. Hey, fellas.
Ben, what in God's name is happening down there? Precisely that. God's work.
Okay, yep, you're really helpful, huh?
These deaths at the colony. The paranoia, the hallucinations. You wanted a scientific analysis? Cause and effect? Well, it all began after they raised the marker. What are you so worried about? The marker is divine. We know this.
According to who?
Look, it'll be on board tomorrow. You can study it then. Put your mind at ease. At ease? People are dying. How can that be the transformation the teachings promise? We're witnessing a new beginning. Terrence, for unitology, for humanity, of course our faith is being tested. Everything is about to change.
For the better? Or for the worse? Like with people turning into weird claw creatures, huh?
Seal entry.
Entry seal didn't work too good. The whole distressed girlfriend signal was just a detour. They were actually on their way to the Intergalactic Tap Dancing Tournament. I just wanted to tap his little feet like Happy Feet. You guys remember that movie, Happy Feet with the penguins? That's Isaac. He's like Happy Feet from that movie, Happy Feet. Was that his name? Probably not. I swear to God, like, Happy Feet and that penguin documentary voiced by Morgan Freeman about how all the penguins are dying. I swear both of those came out at like the exact same time. What was that? What was that called? March of the Penguins or something? March of the Penguins. When did that movie come out? I think I'm right about that name. 2005. And then Happy Feet was what year? 2006. So 1 year you got all the penguins are dying. Global warming is killing them. They live terrible, horrible lives. And a year later, look at this funny tap dancing penguin. Look, guys, cute. Talk about a little bit of whiplash, huh? Really makes you think, how long are those feet going to be happy if we as humans don't change and combat climate change? You did this to him. He's not tapping no more. He's dead. You did it. Happy Feet was originally supposed to be part of March of the Penguins, but they thought it didn't fit the tone. Oh, God. I did my best. I'm really sorry you got stabbed by the mimic from Prey. Are you alright? He's probably fine. Your avocado toast killed them. What's with the baby? That's like the berserk fetus. I don't like that thing. I think I hear another one tapping around. Or it's water. I think it's water, actually. I think it's water droplets. That's what you get for experimenting on babies. You did this to yourself. Experimenting on babies never works out. Specimen 426 is ready for harvest. I was about to notify Alvarez to prep for medical leave, but when I checked the database, I saw Ensign Sable has been moved ahead of her. Is that right? Alvarez has been on the waiting list for 3 months now. I thought arm transplants took a priority over a cornea. Here's your clerical error. One of them bought CEC stock at the last purchase. One didn't. Guess which one was suddenly bumped up to vital personnel? It's not worth the headache to push back on. Trust me. And before you think about filing an ethics complaint, just remember the wise word of Hippocrates. Shit rolls downhill. I remember when he said that. It was lit. Can you not do that? A little bit of sustained gunfire can't fix. See, now the rifle's much better for the babies. But I am kind of burning through ammo, though. Nothing like putting down a baby, am I right, guys? Sanitary showers. Yeah, I'm sure they will be. Just go ahead and shut that off. It's all right. You all right? Shock pad.
Isn't answering her rig link. What's your status? Did you find Nicole?
Her office is empty. No sign of her. But I found a shock pad I could use on the barricade. Just need a hydrazine tank.
Hurry, Isaac. I don't like what I'm hearing out there.
Just kill the things that you're hearing. It's not that hard. Showing, despite what society makes society wants you to think it's optional. Showering. He meant showering. It's true. No, I've heard that before. That's real. Hey! What? What? Stop doing that. My fists are the most effective gun one can find. What flesh is that monster eating? You're in a spacesuit. He's eating my spacesuit up. Stasis pack schematics. What we got? Oh, right. That's a thing I can buy. Duh. I'm stupid stinky. Stupid smelly stinky. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello? Is anybody in here? I would sure hate to get attacked by a weird baby creature right now. Or something of that ilk. I hear you down there. Do you think he's friendly? I think he's friendly. Let me see him. You friendly? He looks nice. You alright? Are you alright? Do you need help? Do you need a hand back into your wheelchair? I got this. Don't worry. Let me just set you down there. All better. Hang on. Let me just... We'll reposition. We'll get you in the right spot. Don't worry. I got this. I got... No. Hang on. Just... Can you stop turning her sideways, telekinesis? I'm trying to help her out. I'm so sorry. This is so awkward. I'll just put you back the way I found you. No, just sit your butt down if you don't mind. Could you just sit? Could you just sit, please? You're making this so much harder. Fine, fuck you in your chair. Screw you. Had enough. One kind act at a time. You guys get it. My ex the exact same way in person. No, that's real. I am notorious for my distaste of other human beings. And I don't make it a secret. Is there no energy for this thing? Damn. Cringe. Looks like I need a battery. Like one of these, perhaps. Let me just... shit. You just stick that in there. What is that? What door did that turn on? This one? Was this not already on? No, it's a different door. Hang on. I see. It's in here now. Consultation room. Where nothing bad could happen.
Patient log retrieved.
I hear the tests on patient Harris were inconclusive. Given the reports from the colony, he's lucky to have his faculties at all. Well, a divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's mind. Perhaps. But I saw nothing divine in all that blood. The suicides. This is a revelation, Terrence.
I don't like this Dr. Mercer guy.
Translate it.
Mercer, is this you? You in the game?
In Mr. Harris's psyche. I'm positive. And with Captain Matthias barring any visits to Aegis 7, this fellow may be our best chance. Harris is Dr. Brennan's patient. And your method?
You alright?
Look, Mercer. Things are complicated enough.
He's alright.
I can't sign off on this.
I'm gonna just stomp both of them to death. He's okay. No, he's fine. Dude, Isaac's stomps are messed up. He's like separating limbs with them. That's crazy. That's wacky. I need more security clearance. Plasma cutter. You know it's going to be plasma cutter. Let's go a little more reload time, I suppose. Probably another point in suit. I don't really care about. Stasis energy sounds good. I don't really care about the rifle that much. I'll put some points into it eventually, but plasma cutter's first and foremost because I have far more ammo for it. Hey, what's up, Brexley? Yeah, when you hopping on the Valheim server with me? Help me design the space station. This door doesn't unlock with the doors, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't know, Tower Command. It's kind of a spaceship. You know what? You know what I think about a lot when it comes to like exploring a space station in video games. There's a I kind of question the idea behind the design in terms of like creating a comfortable and livable space. Like we're at an advanced enough part of society that like space stations are presumably pretty normal. Yet this place feels like the first space station ever built. It doesn't feel like it was designed for humans to live in. It feels like it was designed to exist. I like to think about, and I know it's another Prey comparison, but Prey, the space station in Prey was like, this is a livable space. This is somewhere people can exist. Can you stop exist? Okay, okay, that's enough of that. There it is. Is it a mining ship? I don't know. Don't you think the miners should have a comfortable, livable space, though? Like, don't you think they should have somewhere to, like, unwind and relax? But if you're going to live where you work, don't you think that making it somewhere comfortable to live would be a priority? Because generally it is. In that kind of situation. I'm not saying the place has bad design. I'm just putting my thoughts out there. Enough of that. Child labor is not focused on comfort. No, miners spend all day in a hole. They'll be used to a ship like this. I don't think space miners are still using a pickaxe, if that's what you're insinuating. Well, maybe I haven't seen the livable spaces yet, but so far it just feels like a sci-fi space station. Have you not played Deep Rock Galactic? Checkmate, nerd. I've put... Oh, you're talking about the mining thing, not the space station design thing. But you bring up a good point. Deep Rock Galactic Space Station, they have little rooms. They put up decorations. There's a bar. There's a dance floor. There's an arcade machine. There's games to play. That's a livable space, ain't it? Hey! Knock that off right now, or I'll have something to say about it. Prefer to live here than a space station from Starfield. I actually like the design of a lot of the areas in Starfield. There was areas of the game that were very pleasantly designed and were very aesthetically pleasing. That's like one of the few good things I had to say about that game. I like the diversity of the areas. I liked how Atlantis felt different from that like one western ass Fallout town I went to, which felt different from like some space stations that I went to, and that one like resort area, and the Neon City. Like there was a good variety of things to see. Long hallway with nothing in it. Nothing bad can happen here. Ever. I see. I have a little bit of oxygen to deal with, huh? Zero gravity? If I'm in zero gravity, then shouldn't my footsteps make me launch up? Because, you know, footsteps are a form of pressure. You're implying a downward force, and there should be an equal and opposite upward force in response. So shouldn't walking around be enough to push me up and out? Use boot and suit thrusters to navigate in zero gravity. They're really heavy boots, though. I don't think you understand how gravity works. Okay, brother, whatever you say. Wow. How do I land now? Z. Did you see how Starfield didn't get nominated for anything but RPG? I did. No, I did. I made a tweet about it. I made a tweet about it because I was like, you know, despite everyone on my shorts trying to convince me that Starfield is a masterpiece, I didn't see like anybody putting it on their Game of the Year prediction lists, and then it wasn't on Game of the Year. I did play Outer Wilds. I never finished it. And it's not going to win RPG. You know it's not going to win RPG.
Still holding this position. What's happening there?
I found some hydrazine that should work on the barricade. I'm heading back there now.
Be careful with that hydrazine. I'm not losing anyone else.
Cyberpunk isn't Game of the Year. It didn't come out this year. We can't pretend that it did just because it like should have come out this year. Are you talking about Outer Wilds, your favorite game ever? I've heard really good things about it. It's just when I was playing it, I was streaming it, and it was right before I moved to Oregon, and I didn't finish it before I moved. And once I moved, there was like a 2-3 week period of downtime where I couldn't touch my computer, and so it just I lost interest because I didn't touch it for a while. So Cyberpunk doesn't deserve awards this year. It didn't come out this year. Just because it should have come out this year doesn't mean that we pretend that it did. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I want to, but I don't know when I'll get around to that. Okay. I hear a creature. What is the range on this thing? Whoa. Where do you... Hang on. Fuck. I think I got it. Oh shoot, I accidentally used my stasis pack that I didn't need to use. I pressed the wrong button. Uh-oh.
What the hell? It shut the whole ship. I'll check it out.
Sure hope you don't die a bloody death as a result of your actions. That would be unfortunate. How do I go up? Oh, I'll just point upward, I guess. I'm not thinking with my zero-G brain. I'm thinking with my dumb brain. Ooh. Hey! Oh god, it's still alive. Fuck, I thought it was dead. It's harder to tell when they're in slow motion. What the hell? No, sorry. I assumed there was a 3 next to it because the emoji thing was blocking it, but no, I have not played the OG Baldur's Gate. I haven't played any Baldur's Gate.
God, took one step out of the captain's nest and Chen, that thing, he almost got me.
You're gonna have to kill him at some point. You know that, right?
Damaged escape pod. Snarling like, this is fucked up. Hurry, Isaac.
You're gonna have to kill him. Like it's. You can't just not kill your friend. There's a horror game that came out recently that uses your mic and kills you with scream. You should do that on stream eventually. Are you talking about Lethal Company? Because we're playing it for the 24-hour stream. We probably are going to see a Baldur's Gate sweep. I will not be surprised. Shooting it in the head doesn't really seem to do much. Oh, fuck! Hey! Oh my god. What is... Oh, that thing's still moving. It just pretended to be dead. That's lit. I swear to god it stopped moving for a second. It just lied. It lied to me. Not Lethal Company. How your day be on Thanksgiving? I'm gonna do Thanksgiving with some friends. I'm going over to their place. They're gonna make short ribs. I'm making mashed potatoes. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be fun. What's everyone else's Thanksgiving plans? Don't scream. Okay. Well, good thing I now know that those things like to play dead. I knew they could survive without their heads. That's not what tricked me. It ragdolled, so I thought it was donezo. Apparently not. Yes. Back by the store. Right where I belong. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the bomb situation. Okay. My Thanksgiving was with my parents since they bought a place stateside and love to host. That's lit. Sounds fun. I don't have any garbage to sell. These aren't too expensive. I'll buy some. Also buy a little health kit. What am I doing? I'll use it. I have no reason not to, I guess. Harvest making stew, old family recipe. Sounds good. Sounds nice. Sounds fun. Sounds pleasant. We have run out of body bags. Honest to God, that's the buyer's fault. As someone who's a buyer for a living, buyer's fault. He should have known that there was a disease impending that would require more body bags and bought more. Idiot. How do you feel about Berserk? Love Berserk. Berserk's great. Big Berserk fan. Is this dude activating a bomb with the defibrillator? That's wacky. That's not what I was expecting. Where am I supposed to take cover? In here? Did it work? Anyone else gonna come out of that place? It's just you. It's just you. I got you covered, brother. You little creature. You little guy. You little goofster. These people never heard of a pen.
Remember, when you reach the morgue, find Captain Mathias' body. Get his rig codes, and the computer's all ours.
It's time. For a weapon upgrade? You're damn right.
Security clearance required.
Damn it. Pens don't work in space, bruh. Yeah, it's not like NASA, I don't know, invented a space pen or something like that, is there? That's not real. That's not helpful. I don't have level 1 clearance. Someone got me gotta get my boy clearance. Harris is asleep after another dose of sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after more than 50 hours of waking, regardless of circumstances. Not Harris. His bizarre explanation of the events on the colony points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 security officers were present when he took Dr. Cirillo hostage and murdered Nurse Evans, and Harris doesn't deny his actions, but he shows no remorse. In fact, he insists there was no crime. Specifically that Evans wasn't a nurse when he killed her. This is a classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about Evans' murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and uncommunicative. He claims the explanation is stuck in his mind and that talking about it mixes up his message. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. During his long waking hours, Harris exhibits writing behavior on any available service, claiming the dreams need to speak and that he attempts to make it whole again. What that means, I haven't determined yet. Given the complexities of his case, I plan to reach out to my colleagues for more insight. So now we know who is writing all over everything. Asshole. Turn on power in the shower or the lights. I don't need to turn the lights on. I don't need to turn on the showers. Who needs the shower? What's going on here?
Loop and transmit to all personnel. This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan. Medical is overwhelmed. We need help. Look at his wounds. We can't handle so many trauma cases, and the command.
This is a NASA-less timeline. Yeah, we live in a world where they invented space stations. No problem. But pens, that's a tough one. Follow Nicole's hologram. Follow it where? Through that door? Oh, piss. That means turning out the lights. I don't want to turn out the lights. It's scary. There's nothing in that box? What is this? Who puts a glowing box on the floor without anything in it? Huh? All right, I guess the lights gotta go out. I'll throw this at any motherfucker that tries to hit me. Hey! That's dealt with. That thing's still alive. That thing's still alive. I know there's more of them. Actually, I think that was a corpse getting tossed by something else. Fuck, there's one right behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Hello, guys. I am a Hollywood writer. Ah, crap. Keep stomping. Who told you to stop Who told you to stop stomping? Jesus, man. Got stomping power, though. Way scarier. Oh, I don't need to see that again. We're good. I think I see something on the ground. Yeah, a couple credits for the boy. This is where I came in. Yes, it is. From Software normally doesn't put things in boxes. It was probably their fault. Damn it, FromSoft. Influencing how every other developer does their jobs. Having a monopoly on ideas. The reload animation for the pulse rifle is pretty cool. I like that. Alright. You do you, brother. Where'd the little fucker go? Hey! Is shooting it in the arm work, or is it playing dead? It sounded kind of alive. No, he's dead. Okay, shooting in the arm works pretty well. I have not watched Lupin the Third. I'm interested in it, I just haven't gotten around to it. Where'd that little baby go? Where'd that little berserk fetus go? I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna put a bullet in its head. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready to see a baby death on stream.
Security request retrieved.
He left me. I woke in the dark with them scratching in the walls. Scratching like rats. And you all locked me in with them. Fuckers. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out. I'll cut them out.
Yeah. Cutting things out of yourself has never worked out poorly for anybody. I knew it. You little shithead. Okay, that didn't work as well as I was hoping. That's good to know. Excuse me. Oh my god, how many of them are there? Get out of the way. Well, there goes my big heal. God. Can you stop giving me money? I don't want money. I want med kits, brother. I'm out of health. I'm out of healing. Do you have any thoughts on Hell's Paradise? Nope, don't know anything about it. I've heard some people like it and some people don't. Oxygen recharge. Yeah, that's useful right now.
Mercer. You were in surgery, so I left you with Warren. He'll be discreet. I just got the latest report from Aegis 7. The situation's worse than Captain Matthias will admit. 40% of the colony's population is now showing symptoms. Depression, hallucinations, more violence. People are dying down there. I know it's linked to the
Or
markers
maybe
somehow,
they just
but I
wanted to
don't
hurt
have enough
somebody.
data.
Maybe they just wanted to be violent. Did you think about that?
Maybe I was wrong. We need answers by any means possible. That patient, Brent Harris, might be our last hope.
Hang on, I think there's Hello? Coward. You didn't even stick around to get killed by the aliens. What? You afraid of having your insides clawed out by a demon creature you've never seen before? Baby. No, real Mack wants money. Real Mack wants money. Isaac doesn't want money. Isaac's a frugal man. Mack is greedy and poor. Subscribe to the Patreon. $5 a month. You can watch the new video right now, today, instead of waiting for Friday like a peasant. Excuse me. Space money. I don't want no space money. Well, good. That didn't last too long. That's right. Slink away, you little creep. Get out of my face. I saw something that said storage capacity exceeded. Maybe that was about the elevator's carry weight. I don't know. Maybe this thing's gonna crash and burn. I don't know what to expect. I sure hope this whole area doesn't erupt and lose all its oxygen sometime in the near future. This place is pleasant. I feel like I'm gonna fight some kind of boss in this room. It's time? Is there another weapon upgrade over here? No? I sure hope there isn't some kind of creature in here that tries to kill me. Oh, look, it's the priest. God sure kept you alive, huh? Man, Isaac's just ready to get looting. Did you get the thing, buddy? Oh, good. That's the thing that's turning people. Nice throw. Good job. Why did you ignore my kicks? That's rude. Clear the morgue of enemies. How many enemies are there? Are there enemies in here? Oh no, is that thing going around making a bunch of more of creatures? Oh, it sure was. Oh, okay. That's lit. Stop ignoring my kicks. Did I get them both? No, you're still alive. What? Okay. That's cool. That's lit. I love when they pretend to be dead. There's meat in there. I could grill that up. Can I skip the cutscene? I guess not. That's unfortunate. Kind of a long cutscene and all. Why is there no cutscene skip button? That's smelly. We're gonna fight Luffy at Ishimura. You know, probably the Ishimura because Luffy would be too dumb to understand zero G and no oxygen and concepts like that. Please stop ignoring my kicks. Super annoying. That thing come to life? Shit, that thing's alive still. Stop, Isaac, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Just kill the fucking thing. Jesus. Every other enemy in the game goes down in like 2 hits. This specific alien, like 40. Christ. That's great. I'm hurting. Hurting for a squirtin'.
Isaac, what's your status? Do you have the captain's rig?
Fuck me! Ugh. Transmitting codes now. I saw it, Hammond. A flying one turned the captain's body into another one of those things. The same must have happened to Chen.
God. Maybe the command computer has something. Where's Daniels when you need her?
Dead,
Head
probably.
back to the security checkpoint. It's safer there. At least I can upgrade your clearance.
Oh, convenient you can do that now.
Clearance confirmed.
Uh-oh. Someone doing naughty things?
Isaac,
Here. What the hell's happening?
the computer says the Ishimura's engines are offline. We're on a decaying orbit toward Aegis 7.
God. I have to get to engineering.
There's no time. That tram station's offline. Unless... Here. Head back to the flight deck. I'll guide you from there.
Unless.
If this damage report's right, there's a shortcut to engineering.
That was a nice sound. I'm sure nothing bad came as a result of that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to pick up. Thank you. Is that it? Is that the way? Oh, hang on. Can I get in here now? Nice! Okay, now open the thing. Is it gonna have to do that every time I go up to something that needs clearance? What the? Oh, I did this. The explosion, the fire, the shrapnel, the scrap. That was me. I did that. My bad. Wait a minute, really? Where did all my ammo go? Okay, good thing I have some stored. What the fuck? They haven't been giving me ammo anymore, I guess. Damn. I think I saved some. I have no idea what you're asking, Rain. Where am I going? Hangar Bay? Hello? I guess the survival horror aspect just kicked in now. I guess so. They're like, okay, had your fun, no more ammo. Resident Evil time. You get no ammo and every enemy takes 8 shots. Am I getting in the tram? Okay, I thought so. Crap, I used my healing. I didn't mean to. I guess I needed it, but... Piss.
Flight deck tram control.
Am I going to the right spot, or did I not think that through?
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Is that where I was trying to go? Yes. Excellent. Now I have to re-explore everything in case there's things I couldn't open before. Gurren Lagann movies getting theatrical screenings in January? You know, I was thinking about making a video on those. That could be some convenient timing if I could do it quick enough. I'd like to save up for the node, but I suppose having healing is pretty important. I should go and watch those in the theaters. I should convince one of my friends who hasn't seen Gurren Lagann to come see it in theaters. Okay, it's awfully dark. Oh no, this is the room that just is slow. Hey! That's the Half-Life 2 death sound. that's the Valve death sound right there. You can't tell me otherwise. I know, it's just a flatline noise. Since long as I've had seen that series, that I have to rewatch everything to see that movie in theaters, going to seeing some Satoshi Kon's in theaters. Well, the movies are a retelling of the story, so no, you wouldn't need to watch the entire anime to watch the movies. It's the same story, it's just there's some scenes that are changed. Or slightly different.
Isaac, this damage report.
Yes, Bag King, it is. How you doing today?
I'll open them now.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that. Oh god, what kind of creatures did you just release?
You'll need your thrusters to reach it, but that lift shaft should take you straight down to engineering.
I got no clue what you're talking about, brother. Something this way? I beat chapter 2. Well, when did I enter chapter 2? They worried about the screen. This is the smell. Yeah, it's kind of real. I'm gonna vacuum. Uh-oh, I gotta hurry. I only got so much oxygen to work with here. What am I gonna do? See the... Oh god, it's still alive. Jesus. Can you guys stop pretending to be dead? Or can I stop tricking myself into thinking you're dead? Yeah, the fact that I am not getting ammo as readily as before is definitely... I'm feeling it. Oh shit, this is not the button. Yes it is. It just also spins me. Okay, lots of explosives to work with. What is going on here? Where do I go? Down? I'm running low on O2.
Exiting zero gravity.
Whew, gotta go to work. It's not night here, but thank you for keeping me in. Appreciate you, Banana. Appreciate you, Crab Man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And hope you have a great day. And by the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, might as well get in there and do that. I mean, it worked, didn't it, Talca Man? I shot one shot and got 5 back. It was worth it. It was a net gain.
Clearance confirmed.
Who is that? Stop making all that noise. Hello? Is it psychopath behavior that when I go to the movies, I pre-buy my seat online and also the seats on the left and right of me, so I have no one next to me? I wouldn't call it psychopath behavior so much as waste of money behavior. But that doesn't roll off the tongue as easily, does it? Oh, God, my neck hurts. Adding this to my maintenance priority request, maybe something in writing will make them pay attention that unidentified growth reported elsewhere on the ship has reached engineering. Not even medical knows what the hell this stuff is. It looks like someone threw their guts up all over the walls and smells about the same. It's spreading fast and we can cut it, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already busted the cargo lift and it's getting into the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it, find a way to stop it soon, it'll be all over the main engine chamber by the day after tomorrow. Meantime, I'm heading to the mining deck. They've got PFM 100s in storage for ice mining, and they can spare the fuel. Maybe cauterize and stuff will do the trick, so it doesn't smell worse when it's on fire. Yeah, some kind of mysterious growth growing all over your ship seems like it should be priority number 1. But I don't know. I've never run a ship before. When you have a second, doesn't have to be during the stream, please tell me if you want any changes to art before I color. Is this on the server? Is it in creative juices? Looks good to me. I like it. Sorry for me, it was when I went to see the Batman and the dude next to me chewed popcorn with his mouth open for the entire movie, 3 hours long. That sucks. When I went to see Barbie, there was a woman in the row in front of me who every time they said like some feminist dunk line, she would just be like, yes. And she would clap her hands to be like, yeah. Like any time there was like, oh, the patriarchy controls everything. Yeah. And it was like, shut the fuck up. We're all trying to watch the movie. What the hell is wrong with you? Yes, Queen slay, but shut the hell up. You good? Need to take some meds? Are you talking about my sniffling? I don't know what's going on with my nose. It just like suddenly was like, ugh, and now I seem to be good. That was annoying. That was one of the most annoying movie experiences I've had in a long time. That was driving me crazy. Like she just had to make it known how much she agrees with the movie. Couldn't, just watch the movie. Had to make sure everyone around her knew that she agreed. I also had a 4-year-old live spoil the last Spider-Man movie that came out because he saw leaks online. Oopsie. Activate the console. You good? You good, bro? It's a nice spacesuit you got. Doesn't look familiar at all. When I went to see Avengers and Infinity Wars, I asked a kid with a giant iPad to turn it off, and his mom called the manager to get me off. What the hell? Damn, that's some advanced shit. I like the Barbie movie a lot, but I think it's too much. I actually have the opposite opinion. I am tired of people beating around the bush when it comes to feminism. I'm tired of them alluding to it, and I'm tired of them suggesting it. I want the narrative to just be fucking laid out. I appreciated how in your face it was about everything. I appreciated that. I thought that was a great thing.
Engineering log, acting chief engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it, till those things came through the vents. Faces. Fuck, those were my lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Temple out.
I said this before, but I don't watch movies. Only movies I've watched this year is Mario and FNAF. I don't really. I don't go to the theaters much. Just for like, if someone invites me to a movie, I'll go see it pretty much no matter what it is, just because I like spending time with my friends. And then occasionally there'll be a movie that I want to go and see in theaters. Like Miyazaki's new movie, when that comes out, I want to see that. How's the game going so far? Pretty good, pretty fun, having a nice time. They stopped giving me ammo, which has been pretty legit. Don't need that, I guess. Before I was putting stuff in storage. Now I'm pulling stuff out of storage and hoping I don't run out. I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once the other day, and goddamn, what a fantastic film. I've heard good things about that, but have not watched it. Oh. Nothing bad will happen from activating this. Everything's offline?
Seeing you in the control room. Any news on the engines?
Everything's offline.
It makes no sense. They're out of fuel. The centrifuge is offline. We're tethered to a 4 trillion ton payload. Without the engines, it's dragging us down to the planet.
Can you handle it alone?
Sure. Fix the centrifuge, get the fuel running, then do a full restart. But you'll need to stabilize our orbit from there.
Standing by. Fast as you can, Isaac.
I see. So we're crashing into the planet. That's lit. Am I going to be on a time limit here? So we have centrifuge this way. That's the tram station, I think. Refueling. And that's locked. I'm hearing music that doesn't seem great. I'm hearing music as though something's going to try to kill me. Evacuate this area immediately. No, waste time writing shit on the ground instead. Sick. Circular saw, brother. What the hell is this thing? Is this a gun? Mode industrial straw with a levitating blade. Can I pull it back? No, I guess not. So I have some control over it once I shoot it. Whoa! This thing has limited ammo. I shouldn't be firing it off like that, but that's pretty sick. I don't know where to go. Oh, the bathroom! That's where I should go. Excellent. Perfect.
Security request retrieved.
We need help out of engineering.
It's just the showers, guys. It's nothing.
Right, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold him. Where the fuck is security? Oh God, he's dead. No, he's alive, but he hit that stick pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security request. Henderson needs a medical bed and a shrink.
Come back. Come back and let's fight this out. Come on, buddy. Can't go in the security level 2 room. Then I was supposed to get to you. Most unsafe working tool possible. That's pretty wacky piece of equipment, huh? And Isaac just picked it up and is like, yep, I'm gonna start shooting saws like nobody business.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
I'm working on it. Those space 2x4s are not gonna know what happened. Y'all ain't ready for space carpentry. Y'all ain't ready for space, Jesus. Oh, good. That was nice and easy.
Sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Got it. Okay. Your friend's dead. And who do you think you are, huh? What was that explosion? Did I accidentally blow up an explosive tank next to myself? Odd that Jesus don't have many carpentry feats. Space crucified. It's where they stick gravity bolts into your hands and knees and ankles and just float you there in a cross position until you're dead. It's pretty lit. I hear you. Oh, good. No, that's great. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. I should probably do something about that. Ah, God. Definitely seems like the ones that thing makes are like way hardier than the rest. Fuck. I don't want to attack it while it's got arms because it's gonna kill me, quite frankly. Fuck, those things are such a pain in the ass. The wing things aren't that bad on their own. It's the little zombie creatures that they create that are rough. Because they're like way tougher than normal, and they don't get stunned by kicking, so I can't get close to it to finish it off without using ammo. Just kind of sucks. What is going on? What the hell? Oh, there's two of them. That's what happened. I don't like the amount of ammo that I'm going through right now. You still alive, buddy? Oh, and nothing's dropping ammo anymore. Okay, that thing drops some ammo. That's lit. Oh, this is not good. I really need more. I need more of everything. I need more of every. Can I just get more of everything? More ammo, more med packs. Please? Then I'll be good. As long as I have endless firepower and endless health, I'll be fine. Is that too much to ask? I went through here earlier. I'm just checking back to see if I missed anything, which I did. I'm sure this sound's not going to attract things that want to kill me. Nothing wrong with this. Leave me for a moment. Hope all is well. I'm gonna goodbye incomprehensible horrors. Appreciate you, Unmatched. See you in a bit, sounds like. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked this stream, hope you did. Hey, Singa, how are you? I'm doing great, brother. How you been? What? Are you spewing stuff at me now? You little fuckers? You think that's okay? Stop it. I don't have enough health for you to be spewing stuff at me now. Okay, that's great. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Just preparing for my Japan trip with comms. That sounds lit. Take me with you. I haven't been on Twitter much, so I haven't seen any of your work recently, but... Oh, come on. You sent me this far back? That's great. Are you kidding? You're still alive? I blew you up! Oh, fuckers. This place sucks. Whole place sucks. I'm glad you're into Metallica, man. I would say I'm not, like, I don't think it's, like, bad. I'm just kind of not as impressed as you are. It's just kind of a video game space station. I mean, there was a health pack in there before. I don't appreciate it turning into ammo now. I wanted health. If you look through my post, I've just been drawing mating presses for clients. Sounds lit, though. Sounds epic. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that, like, the commissions are funding a trip for you. That sounds awesome. All right. Can I grab that? That's lit. I can use that. Don't shoot me. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's more of them? How can there be so many of these? Oh god, there's more of them. There's more of them. Are you kidding me? Christ. I can't handle this many guys. I don't have enough health. I don't have enough ammo. Die! For fuck's sake, die! Oh, Jesus Christ. What's my situation? So I've got like 2 health. I got 1 more med pack that I'm using right now. I'm running low on ammo across the board. This is fucked. I hear one stomping towards me. Where is he? Sorry, Demon Slayer video recently was curious about the reaction. If it led to any funny happenings or interactions for you, Demon Slayer fans are kind of scary, though TBH, all big fandoms are. Yeah, I mean, the majority response to the Demon Slayer video was positive. You know, it's majority majority likes to dislikes, mostly positive comments, a lot of positive reception. But of course, you know, there were plenty of unhinged motherfuckers that were in the comments. That was to be expected. Plenty of maximum character limit comments on the YouTube video about all of the ways that I am an idiot for not liking Demon Slayer. Station key card. And you know, a couple people attacking me on Twitter. A couple people who joined the Discord specifically to argue with me about Demon Slayer. But generally speaking, it's been very positive. There's been a very positive response to the video and a very good turnout from it. But definitely a couple people who took it too far. And took it too seriously. But, as Bill's saying, we had good fun, you know, laughing at them for their insanity. You gonna start shooting spit at me? Is that what you're gonna do? Huh? You little motherfucker. I'm very pleased with the response the Demon Slayer video got, generally speaking. I, of course, expected some of the negativity that came with it. There was no illusion to me that wasn't going to happen. Thought you were on point with the Demon Slayer video. I'm glad you liked it. I like to think I was pretty fair with my criticism. Hey! What's going on?
You made it. Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're an engineer.
Speaking of Ufotable Works, I got into Fate recently. Watched Stay Night adaptations, Zero as well as Aprilia. You ever seen Fate? I watched Unlimited Blade Works. I thought it was alright. I wasn't like super into it, but I thought it was entertaining enough. I don't know if I'll ever watch more. I feel like there's a mountain of other things that are more pressing to me. No power. Okay, so we gotta get power figured out for this thing first and foremost. If I don't die before I get there. Oh, that's right. I got the fueling key card. So I gotta turn off the light so I can, right, it's gonna be one of those situations. Turn off the light. Hello. Someone in there? Someone making noise? Hello? Yeah, I don't know. It was flashy animation. I thought the story was alright. It wasn't like the best though. Alright, do I want to get rid of oxygen or lighting? It's actually a good question. There's an oxygen refiller right outside this spot. So I have that. I'm gonna turn off the O2. I'd rather have light right now. I like you being given that choice. I think that's interesting. Of course, I know I'm going to get attacked. No one's shocked about that, but we can run back to the O2. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just do a little jog back to the O2. Everything's fine here, not a problem. Unless it spawns enemies infinitely until I get there. That would be unfortunate, but not unexpected.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before a restart. Someone really screwed with these fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. Aegis 7's looking damn close out there.
Oh, these are the spitters, you little motherfucker. I should be able to put O2 back on now, right? No, I can't. No, I cannot do that. I feel like I'm being strong-armed into turning off the lights here, but I think the problem with Stay Night adaptations is that it removes a lot of internal monologue that makes Shiro more interesting and nuanced. It's kind of like watching Death Note without internal monologue, though it's not as important in that phase Stay Night. Really, that's interesting. Have you like played the visual novels they're based on at this point? How long did it take to make the Vin Live Talk video? Because I remember it being beautifully edited all the way through. Also, did your spine hurt afterward? Because goddamn. That one took me about 5 months, I think. It was like 2 months of writing and then 3 months of filming and editing. I actually like really busted that one out compared to a lot of my videos. Like the Demon Slayer video took like 3 months, I think, and it was 2 hours shorter. So I was pretty happy with how quickly I was able to get that one out. I think I had to turn off the lights. I don't really want to do that, but what choice do I have? Because crossing the bridge without O2, that would just be so unpleasant. I would rather have lights for that. Or I would rather not have lights for that. I mean, can I take that with me? Is anyone going to miss this if I take this with me? Can I just hold on to this while I cross the bridge? I might need this. This is for later. I was shown some stuff from the visual novel by a friend who got me into Fate, and I do think it misses some important internal monologue. That kind of sucks that the adaptation isn't, like, doing the best job in that case then. But, you know, that's to be expected with any adaptation. There's going to be some downsides. Hopefully more upsides than downsides. In a limited way works the scene where Shiro keeps bullheadedly telling Archer to stop protecting him from Castor on surface makes Shiro look dumb as fuck. I'm going to be 100% honest, I do not super remember that scene. And there's someone tip-tapping around. Motherfucker. That's what I thought. That's why I brought that with me. For you. Specifically. But in the visual novel, his internal monologue is lamenting the fact that Archer could have already left had it not been for him. Oh, I see. So it was like a self-sacrifice thing. I'm going to try to kill the eel before it does its thing, but I don't think I'm going to be able to, so we're going to bring out the buzzsaw. Oh, Christ. Here you go, guys. No. You're going to have to stay away. You're going to have to stay away from me. You're going to have to stay away from me because I got the buzzsaw thing. Shoot another one. I don't care. I don't want to deal with these two. Cut the legs. Cut the legs. Why? This is the worst buzzsaw ever. Cut the fucking legs. What kind of buzzsaw can't cut through someone's leg quickly? Someone needs to sharpen these damn things. Oh, Christ. Ricochet Tracer? I haven't seen an upgraded bench in a while. I have a bunch of upgraded nodes. I'd love to, but... My stomps were more powerful than the buzzsaw. That's wacky, to say the least. Alright, we've now saved. I can now die reliably. I'd like to find a workbench so I could use some of these upgrade nodes. That'd be nice. I see that up there. Can I have that? Thank you for the $400. I need to use the kinesis more in like combat scenarios. I feel like there's more room for me to do that than what I've been utilizing. Like these things, I've been seeing these all over the place. They look like they do damage if I hit something with them.
Clearance confirmed.
Wow. Unnecessarily destructive right there. And stasis. I forget about stasis too. It gave me too many abilities all at once. I haven't had time to adjust to using them all. I'm gonna bring this with me. Never know when you might be able to hit someone with this. Oh look, a workbench. Excellent. I was just talking about how I wanted one of those. More absences. It's not just the unitologist sneaking off for religious exemptions or whatever. We're seeing serious gaps in the rotation. People going on sick with sleep deprivation, self-inflicted injuries, or just disappearing. They go off shift and they don't come back. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Bullshit. We're at the ass end of nowhere. Who'd come all this way to attack a mining ship? And yeah, the captain is dead, but Carmack says one of the bridge staff killed him. I swear to God, the rumors on this deck are out of control. Update. Last contact with the bridge. No wriggling. No security hardline. Nothing. Okay, this is beyond rumors. Fuck this. I got out of this while I still can. Your spaceship was attacked by a eel alien creature. Sorry, buddy. Plasma cutter upgrade graph extended. Already? Nice. What is SP? Greatly increases ammunition capacity. I see. I mostly just want damage. Need more HP. 'Cause I'm a pussy. I'm a coward. I'm a baby. Little baby boy. Are you planning? How long are you planning on streaming tonight? I probably won't play too much longer, just until I reach like a nice checkpoint or something. And just rub that up against everything. No chance of that being a problem. As soon as I see some motherfucker to chuck this at, y'all are in trouble. This is terrifying. Hooray! I'm being decontaminated! What was on me to begin with? Oh, Christ. Yeah, that figures. Is that stasis in a jar? Is that what that was? I see you're still alive. You little shit. Who else is in here? I can't see too well. This is the problem. Ow! That's the corpse. Stop running around, you little shit! You dead? For real? Oh no, I think there's another one in here somewhere. Ah! There's more, there's more, there's more. There's the hey! Stay right there, motherfucker. I'm gonna buzzsaw your ass. Get cut up, idiot. And cut your arm off. That seemed to work pretty well, assuming it's actually dead and not pretending. And I got some blades back. That worked out nicely.
Decontamination sequence complete.
How are you enjoying it so far? I think it's pretty good. I'm definitely not enjoying the the lack of ammo and health that has come with getting a bit further into the game. But you know, it comes with the survival horror territory, I guess. But it's also generally why I'm not super into these kind of games. We'll see if I beat it. You know, I'm enjoying it so far, but if it keeps getting tougher and tougher, that'll be a hard sell. That's good. I don't need to get in there. Okay, so we can't go to Centrifuge North. That sucks. Oh God! A little guy! I feel like there's something behind me. I'm hearing sounds behind me too. I think the sound was just messing with me, trying to get in my head. I have an unshakable resolve. You're not gonna be able to get in my head. Not gonna be able to spook me. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Seriously, what the hell was that? Tai, Zhang, y'all there? What's keeping them? The centrifuge is still offline. We're running out of time. No wriggling contact since they left, Chief. They're gone, aren't they? But we armed them with everything we had. They'd have sent word if there was trouble. What did they fall down an expletive hole? Expletive, there's a full tectonic load hanging off our ass. What if we turn out the gravity tethers, drop the load, buy ourselves time? I tried, unless I rip out half the ship's wiring. It takes CEC board members' override to drop all that ore. Can't risk expletive off the shareholders. And without the centrifuge to balance the shipboard, taking planetfall in hours if we're that lucky. Nah, don't worry. We're here. We're going to fix it. Hi, Food Fish. Why are you sad-facing? What's going on, brother? By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream... Come on, do I gotta beg? Make sure to put your clip in the Funny Hairman clip channel, Mimi. Okay, little zero G area.
Zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules.
I thought I could punch it, but I guess not. Hopefully there's something good in there. Might need this. Somewhere. Can't rotate while I'm holding this. I watched The Little Mermaid. Oh, I'm so sorry, brother. That bad, huh? Wait, I'm supposed to do it from in here somewhere? I see a green. I see a green spot. That feels like a game developer's way of indicating where I'm supposed to go. It's also an oxygen spot, so maybe that's nothing. No, there's something here. I think I hear creatures. I definitely hear creatures. Hey! What's going on, buddy? How you doing? I hear another one. I hear more creatures. We just grab onto this tank and then we can tussle, okay? Why isn't it grabbing onto it? There we go. Where are you? Hey! That's enough of that. That's enough of your behavior. It's like Bleach Smiles. What the hell is this game? Dead Space. For spaces that are indeed deceased. Just plug that in there, no problem. Is there something floating around for me to catch? Yeah, there was. Hang on, I also want to know what this screen, if it does anything or not, before I go and start poking around and stuff. Nothing. It's nothing. Oh, that's not good. In fact, that seems bad. Why did it do that? Do I not have the right, like, port facing this way? Do I need to rotate this thing or something? Maybe we need to start with this one? It's a very popular game, Food Fish. I'm sure someone's mentioned it to you at some point. What's the deal? What's going on here? I guess I'll go up this way, as God intended. What do you think about Scott Pilgrim Takes Off? I haven't watched it yet. I'm going to soon, but I haven't watched it yet. So no commentary for now. Oh, okay, the cargo lift is offline. Attach clutch generator modules to restart centrifuge. Well, I tried, brother. I really tried. Maybe this has some kind of hint. What's the problem? I don't understand. Why you won't do your shit? Why you won't do your job? You too good for me? Is that what it is? You too good for a guy like me, huh? I can't get it in. Who can relate? Let's look around. Let's see what we got around here. Okay, there's something this way. No, there's not. This is nothing. I don't know. Is there something up here? No. Don't believe there is. I do not understand. I'm sure I'll figure it out, but give me a minute. Which way did I come out of here? I thought that was the door I came in from, but now I think I might need to go through there. Decontamination, so I was already in there. Elevator to lower level. If you think you're depressed, I have a Reddit account with Kim Pine as my profile picture. I mean, I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means if you liked it or disliked it. Feels like this thing is rotated the wrong way. Or something. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what's going on here. This just goes to the lower level. That doesn't really assist me at all that I can tell. Something way down lower that I can see. No, it doesn't seem to be anything down here. There's a random O2 tank here. That doesn't help me. It feels like I have to turn off oxygen. Like there's got to be power lines somewhere that I have to turn off oxygen because there's O2 tanks all over the place. But I don't see any ways to get out of here. Other than the door I came in. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about the show. I'm looking forward to it. Scott Pilgrim, that is. That wasn't a nothing comment. That I had a reason to say that. Cargo lift has no power. Do I have to like Hang on, let me try this. Shit, did I just use one of my health packs by accident? Tried to like give it a good old shove. No, I can't do the push thing like I can do with other stuff. Man, it just ain't working. I don't know what the deal is. I guess let's go back through here and see if I can find something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. YouTube just recommended me an old anime movie that was apparently the director debut of the director of the Pokemon movies. Never heard of it. What is this level's deal? I'm sure there's something I'm missing. I'm willing to bet I'm the idiot here because generally the game has been pretty straightforward. Okay, we know the centrifuge controlled north is nothing. That's just a dead end. Chat is judging you in silence. I mean, that's fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm an e-clown. I'm here to be made fun of. It looks like it's pushing itself away. It looks like it's shooting a flame and pushing itself away. All I know is that the clutch is disengaged. I won't say shit just because of no backseating. Dumb as fuck, just know that. I feel like I have to push this thing somewhere or something. I don't know. I can't figure out the dealio. I'm just an engineer. How am I supposed to know how complex machinery works? I'm just an engineer. I would love to. I'd love to attach the clutch generator modules to restart the centrifuge, but every time I try, they reject it. The elevator's offline. Is there? Can I go down here? If we do go down here, what is there? There appears to be just about nothing. Do you hate it? I don't hate MHA. I just think it's really. I liked it a lot back in the day, but it feels like the longer it's gone on, the more it's like just fumbled the bag and just doesn't know what to do with itself, and had good concepts, had interesting characters, but squandered all of them. Maybe if I inch this one really close to it. I'm not in. Stop doing that. Maybe I can throw a bomb at it and blow it up. Maybe that'll work. Stop moving. Just stop. Right there. Good. I don't understand. I have no idea what's going on here. You guys can make fun of my puzzle solving skills all you want. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I have zero clue. Whatever's going on, I do not understand. All I have been told since I got in this room was clutch disengage and that these things need to be put in here. I don't understand why they're not going in. No, I don't want to hit. I'm just explaining to you guys that I, as far as I know, have been given zero indication of why the fuck this isn't working. Everything's fueled up. We got fuel running, I know that. Stasis. That's what it is. I need to stasis these in place or something. No, stop, you motherfucker. Stay there for a second. Okay, so... Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta stop this thing from spinning. And then it'll go in. Ah, okay. Talk shit all you want, I solved it. Something's screeching. Something's screeching. Where's my bomb? I had a bomb left. Ow! You motherfucker. Did I get it? Is it dead? I think this took me a while as well. It's well, there hasn't been a ton of like puzzles in the game, so it's like it's not like my mind is trained to think in terms of solving puzzles with these things. You know what I mean? Not I'm not trying to like cope here, but I'm just saying like it's not like a puzzle based game where the game is constantly being like use your stasis to solve puzzles. There's been like 2 doors that have needed to be stasis. There's not been a lot of like puzzles to solve.
Generator module attached. Clutch engaged. All personnel clear for centrifuge restart.
Can you walk on the walls? No. Chat was very mean, but I got your back, man. It was just Claude being mean more than anything else. Claude made a hurtful comment that I believe I'm owed an apology for. Sorry guys, I know you all played this game 8 or 9 times. This is my first time through it.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Where's my apology, Claude? Am I just leaving now? Oh, there's gravity again now. So then I need to take the elevator down. Where is my apology, Claude? If I don't get an apology in 1 minute, Skippy times you out. Can I? I'm not gonna be able to stasis this thing, am I? That thing's moving too fast. Yeah, that's not gonna work. This is sussy. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get killed. This place does not have good safety procedures. Timed out means you can't chat anymore, and as long as I damn well please. Can't go that way because of the mass. I can't go that way because it's blocked. So I do need to go down, but I need to find a safer way to get through that, I think.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
Okay, go. Instead of trying anything else, I'm just going to try to go sooner. It's not going to work! I don't think I have a favorite Pokemon. I don't care that much about Pokemon. Okay. I can't lift off anymore. That's not a thing. Assuming the centrifuge is generating gravity. I can't stasis it. I already tried that. Can't go that way. Going the opposite way wouldn't work, certainly.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All
Yeah.
that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
No, actually, going this way does work. There's totally a little hole I can use. It's not the most intuitive. Oh, Christ. I'll just let that thing get killed on its own. Bye. Crap. 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 Whoo! Hey, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Oh, you know what? I do have a favorite Pokemon. Shit, I closed YouTube. I can't see anything. No one say any slurs. Skippy will get you. I can't see chat right now. Okay, now I can. Did the music stop? No, it's just quiet because there's no oxygen. No, I do have a favorite Pokemon. I do have a favorite Pokemon. I just gotta remember the name of it. Yeah, my boy Aggron. My boy Aggron. I love this entire line. Aron, Lairon, Aggron. Aggron's my jam. And Mega Aggron, don't even get me started. Mega Aggron's where it's at. Dude's a tank. We love a Mega Aggron in this house. Aggron's where it's at, y'all. Every time I played Pokemon Ruby, I would get an Aggron. You just have to. No yellow L. I love most steel type Pokemon. Love me a Golurk. Dude looks like if Frankie was a Pokemon. My team is all Kaijus most of the time. That's pretty lit. But it's been years since I played through a Pokemon game. The last Pokemon game I bought was Sword and Shield, and I didn't finish it because it was crap. There's a fairy type Pokemon that I like. It looks like cake. The one that looks like cake. I like that fairy Pokemon. What the hell is that? Am I not just instantly dead because of this thing? That looks like the kind of thing that insta-kills you. Whoa. You want to stop doing that? Stop gripping my leg. Sure was nice of that alien to evolve a giant weak spot for me to shoot at. I appreciate that kind of thing. Is Isaac okay? Is his leg busted? Fire Monkey starter from Diamond and Pearl is dope. I like that one too. No, that's a great one. I finished short, but I remember one shot in the Pokemon Champion Pokemon going, yeah, I think I'm finally done with this series. I did a blind Nuzlocke. You know, doing a Nuzlocke is hard enough on its own, but doing it blind, you would think would be crazy. I did a blind Nuzlocke for Sword and Shield, and I made it to like the 3rd gym before I lost any Pokemon. Skippy's gonna suck on the mutters. Straight up. Do I not have to decontaminate again? Lit. I'm putting Skippy on timeout. He's spitting facts. You just don't want to hear them. They're too hard for you to hear. What's in this room again? Nothing. My first Pokemon was Tepig, and I was pissed when he evolved because he wasn't cute anymore. That's true. That's true. His evolution is kind of lame. Turtwig's okay. Turtwig is just kind of improved Venusaur, if you ask me. Like, Bulbasaur, let's be real, Bulbasaur was lame as hell as a starter. Like, his evolutions was just him getting bigger. He didn't change at all, he just got bigger. And Turtwig was like Bulbasaur, but better. Like, he got bigger, but he actually changed and evolved. Mack, I'm unsubbing. Bill doesn't like the Bulbasaur slander. Blaziken's pretty lit. For a long time I would choose the Torchic Blaziken starter in Ruby, but as I've grown older, I've become much more of a Mudkip kind of guy. Save a little bit longer, I can get this upgrade node. I do not have a ton of ammo to work with. I can sell this though. Oh, if I sell this, I can get the power node. I haven't seen upgrade station in a while, have I? No, I did. I did see one relatively recently. He has the big flower on his back. Yeah, that's all it the flower opens up and he gets bigger. What a crazy evolution, boys. What a wacky evolution that is. My goodness. Peak Pokemon creativity. Hey.
Entering zero gravity.
How you doing?
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth Club's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway.
Hang on. Why did it? Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All package stuff to be with it.
Oh, yeah. Where are you going? Where did... You little motherfucker. Stop moving around so much! Did I kill it? No, I did not. Now I did. Surprised nobody has said beforehand yet. No. 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 We know. We all know. We all get it. We're not okay with it. Yes, we know. Food fish. We get it. We know the meme.
Exiting zero gravity.
It is so loud in here. What the hell is going on? Oh, good. This is great. Flamethrower. Sounds lit. Yes, I streamed my Pokemon Sword and Shield Nuzlocke, but I didn't finish it because I got so bored. That was many years ago. I don't believe it was archived because that was... There's a brief period where I was not streaming on YouTube, so there's no like unlisted VODs, and I was not uploading to the VOD channel, so those like are lost, and I'm pretty sure that was during the period of time that things are just lost now. Firewall. Shit. This is unpleasant. It is gross. Whose idea was this? This is awful. There's Lost Mack Media. There's plenty of Lost Mack Media. I believe it was 6 months. I believe it was 6 months that there are certain streams that just 6 months that an entire like every stream during that time period was lost. That was just a cheap jump scare? Really? Quit it, buddy. You should start the rumor of a lost video and never explain it. You guys are doing that for me. You guys are gaslighting the rest of my audience into believing the Chainsaw Man video that doesn't exist. You're already on it. Quit it, you little scumbag. What the hell are these things? These little baby versions of the big flappy wing thing? Ugh, kill them while they're young. We all lost media. Hey, you good? I'm gonna have useful upgrades in there on your suit or something. I'm sorry, I had to smash you apart to find out. You understand, though. Right?
Clearance confirmed.
Hey! How you doing? Oh wow, he just died from that. Usually I don't die from that. Usually I have to do a little stomping, but he's done. He had enough. Oh! Oh god, that thing's gonna explode. My movement speed is significantly hampered at this moment. Yeah, that figures. Oh Christ! Oh no! Gee! How do I deal with this? What do I do? I got it. Figured it out. There's an E button. There's an E button on my prompt. Okay, I just died. Fuck, man. Well, that's great. I do have a pet. This is her cat tree behind me, and that down there is her. That little black orb inside of a cat bed, that's her. Luna, she's probably not gonna put her head up. She's asleep. Luna, the people were asking about you. Did you want to say hello? No. Whatever. I already forgot everything that I explored, so I need to look again. Because I wasn't expecting to get killed. Luna's a very sweet cat. She's like the sweetest cat ever. She loves attention, she loves getting pet, and she loves snuggling and all that. I won't stream too much longer, maybe. Once I'm done with this, like, lighting the engine thing, I'll call it a night. Quit it! Well, I'm glad you're having a good time, Mimi. It's a beautiful thing, you know. Really is. You gonna get up? Oh, come on. I punched him. He's supposed to get knocked back and stuff like that, you know? Cheating ass game. Cheating me. Okay, so once we're down here, we know this dude's coming, so we're just gonna be prepared. Did I get them all? Oh god, there's some of them around still. Oh my god. Get off of me, you little fucker! Where did it go? Is it still alive? Jesus, die already. I'm working them out. I don't even know how long I'm working. You should know that before you go to work. You should have a schedule, I would think. I don't know. What do I know, ultimately? I'm just an E-clown. Overnight supply room. Sounds lit. Nothing bad ever happened in a supply room, right, fellas? Shut up! Quit it. That's loud and rude. Just a word of mouth 7 a.m. to 3:30 kitchen job, but since the whole bakery closes at 3 p.m., like I'm staying the whole time, or am I getting off early? I see, I understand. There was one time that when I was working at Whole Foods, not Whole Foods, when I was working at World Market, that fucking asshole. That's a heel. My boss scheduled us until a certain time on New Year's Day because we were like closing early on New Year's, and she scheduled us until closing time. And then she called us mid-shift and was like, "You guys can't leave. The store isn't closing at the time that I thought it was. You have to stay until the store closed." And we had to stay like 2 hours later. It was a big sucko moment. I'll call it a night here. I'm gonna go to bed. I'd like to like finish this task, but I'm need to get food before I go to sleep and all. So there's that. That's BS and night. Yeah, no, it look now at my age and with my like work experience, I probably would have told her no. I would have told her, you scheduled me until this time and that's the time that I'm going to leave. But when you're like 19 at your first job, not super familiar with labor standards, you just... Did you miss me? Oh, I don't know why OBS does that. I don't know what causes that, and I'd really like to know. Anyway, I don't know where my thought caught off, but if my boss told me today you actually have to stay later because I forgot the closing time for the store, I would have told her, no, you scheduled me to a certain time and that's when I'm leaving. And I have told bosses that before at jobs since becoming an adult. But when you're like 18, 19 and it's your first job, you just do what your boss tells you. You don't question it much. You don't think too much about your rights as a worker. You just try not to get fired. But now I've had bosses be like, hey, it's the holiday season. We're super busy. Can you stay later? Because we're really swamped. And I'll be like, nope. Schedule says 7. I'm leaving at 7. Or whatever it was. I had a boss when I was working at Whole Foods. I told him like I can't he asked me to take care of something and I was like I'll take care of it tomorrow. I have to leave, and he was like, you also have that training you have to do, and I was like, yeah, I know, but I didn't have time today, so I'll do it a different day of the week. And he was like, you know, you can stay later so you can get your stuff done, right? And I was like, nope, schedule says 1:30. I leave at 1:30, and then I left. They legally cannot ask you or force you to stay longer. I'm also a mercenary. I have a few on-call jobs. Interesting. Anyway, yeah. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving. I'm going to be hanging out with some friends. Remember, new video on Friday, 9 a.m. Pacific time, whatever fucking time everywhere else. Be there or be square. And then I will not be streaming on Saturday so that I don't fuck with the YouTube's ability to perform, the video's ability to perform in the algorithm. So I'll see you guys next Wednesday for more Spooky Space Game. And join the Patreon for $5 if you want to see the video right now. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you later.